New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K.
Greetings! Marmalade!
Parrotwise is still here after 8 months, and has just resubscribed. Mitral hype, mitral hype, mitral hype.
Brilliant! Hello, hello everyone. Welcome, Parrotwise, QP, Johnny, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. And thank you so much for the 8 months resub, Parrots. I really appreciate that tier 3 support. Thank you so much. Today we are going to continue on with the Broken Sword series. You know, I had played the first 3 games, not as part of a full series challenge, but as interludes. But then decided to go ahead and play the rest of the series as well, so I converted it into a full series challenge. So we are going to continue on, starting with the 3rd game today. I have never played the 3rd, 4th or the 5th games before, but Johnny assures me that the 3rd and the 5th games are worth it, good games. The 4th game is sus, kinda, questionable, but we are going to have to endure it also when it's time. So a couple of very small announcements. First, you probably noticed that I changed my overlay slightly. This goes for all 3 slot overlays, of course. The sidebar is narrower, and the chat is, especially the chat is smaller, and the camera is kind of cropped. So I would like your opinions on that, if it is legible still, if it's too small or something. I wanted to have a bigger space for games and browsers, etc. on the main window, especially for widescreen games. That's why I had to make the sidebar narrower. I hope it's fine. The second small announcement is, actually this is not new for today. It was in here last stream also. This command, and it also works like it also works if you do something like this. So yeah, I have implemented these commands. I don't know if anyone's going to use them or if they are going to be useful, but they are there. They are part of the timer also. You have to see while I play. Yeah, I think it's fine. The game screen is better, definitely not worse. I am worried. I was more worried about the chats rather than the game screen. You'll notice that a bit of the text was truncated. Oh, really? Maybe I cropped it a bit too much. Yeah, I might have to check that. All right. Anyway, let us, without wasting much time. Oh wait, I almost forgot the boosts. Yeah. So Temple of Elemental Evil and Kingdom Come. Small changes, but noticeable looks good. That's what I was hoping to hear, Johnny. Thank you. So a Temple boost and a Kingdom Come boost. It might be an issue with letters who extend towards the bottom, like G, Y. No, it looks fine actually. I'm not sure what the issue was earlier. Keep keeping an eye on it if you can, and let me know of a timestamp when an issue repeats, so I can take a look and fix it if necessary. All right, so let us jump into the game. So I am running this game through a software that I used before with Siberia 2. It's called DirectX Windowed, DXWND. You think you know what exactly is the issue? Let's hear it before I continue. It only happens in the, oh, okay. Let's check that. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay. So this is an easy fix. It will be very easy for me to fix, but there is no reason to fix it right now. I will check it out after the stream today. So yeah, I'm running this game through a third-party program called DXWND. Because I don't know how you played this game, Johnny. Were you using Scum or another software? No, it is called this DXWND. It's a third-party program which allows you to play DirectX games that are otherwise not possible to run Windows. It allows you to play them in Windows. So I am running this game Windows. I was curious how you played it, how you streamed it. Just on Steam. Oh, so you played it full screen? Because there wasn't a way to run the game Windows.
How you doing?
With the original options I found. This sounds too high for me. To window it went full screen. Oh, I see. So you couldn't window. Yeah, you might want to take a look at that program, DXWND. I have found it highly useful for certain games of certain era, like Siberia 1 and 2, Broken Sword 3. I'm sure I will be using it for many games.
Highly recommend.
It makes it so easy to run these games Windows and capture them then. Yeah, so let's go.
Preceptor.
My lord, it has begun. The power is already building. Are you ready for your task?
We shall not fail you, my lord.
The price of failure is Armageddon. God go with you.
Yeah. I think so, Parrots. I think so. Wow, it's... volume is really high. The game is 3D, yeah. So how is the volume for you right now?
George?
Nah, not really.
Well, what does that mean?
I'm using a
Oh, there was a girl
limiter.
in Paris,
On
but
Best
it didn't
Audio.
work out.
Oh, way to go, mate. I've
I
heard
hope it's
about
not too
those
high for
French
you.
babes. I think she'd be interested in a good-looking Aussie bushman, eh?
Only if it
kinda
helped her
loud.
career.
Weather like this, the old crate flies herself.
How about weather like that?
Lucky we got two. Just another couple of seconds and we'll be laughing. You better strap yourself in, George.
Meanwhile, as Paris waits to yet another clear, hot day, in the south, the bizarre weather continues. Marseille, 20 days of rain. Bordeaux, 30. And across the world, from Beijing to New York, there are reports of earth tremors, floods, typhoons.
Who is it?
Vernomblier? It's Nico Collard.
You're early.
You said it was urgent?
We don't have much time. The power sources are building to a peak. It's all in the manuscript. Look, I decoded it. No one's ever done that. They paid me serious money. But the Earth, we're all in danger. Now they want to kill me because I know too much.
Oh. Nico? Oh, alright. So Broken Sword 3 starts where Full Throttle ends.
Somehow we'd landed in the jungle, and I was alive. Then I smelled smoke. I was gonna have to get out, and fast.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. So controls, let's see. Run, next object, okay. Creep. So this is, I checked this out, actually. A little bit to test the...
New critical hits boost. Barden the
Hey,
Slayer just
Barden
boosted
boosts.
NWN.
Okay, let's
My people wither
do
and
these
die from the
first.
plague. If they are not cured, the name of Zokan Thunderer will be remembered as the Uthgard chieftain who could not save his tribe from extinction.
Soken Thunderer.
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. Welcome, welcome, to the arena, good citizens of the Empire.
Wow, is that an actual quote from Arena?
New critical hits
KOTOR
boost.
2.
Barden the
Very
Slayer
nice.
just boosted KOTOR 2. When I kill, when I dispatch a target, it is not about wanton slaughter. About body count. It is about finesse, function. Doing more with less.
Hello.
It is art.
Wow, okay, we got a psychopath there. So BG2 cannot be boosted anymore. Barden will have to, and has changed habits from BG2 to KOTOR, it seems, and Arena, which is very exciting. Sure, Barden, thanks so much for stopping by and then boosting. Enjoy the Crusader Kings run. Bye, Nebuka, who is live right now, so thank you for the lurk also. Okay.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent
Oh,
Pandemonium just
alright.
boosted KOTOR 2.
Yeah, do them one by one. Why don't you? Okay. So it passes Tyranny and Mass Effects. Hello, hello. Hello, good to see you. How are you? So we have WSAD to move, spacebar is inventory. We can run with left shift, stealth with sneak with left control. So I was saying I tested the game, the capture, prior to the stream today, obviously, and I realized that there's a sneaking option which made me excited. And I went and asked Johnny to see if it's a mechanic that we are going to use very much in the game. Because you know I love rogues in any game, so I was, the prospect of George sneaking around to solve puzzles was really exciting. Sadly, Johnny said it's going to be used mainly in one place, but still I'm excited for that place. You're chilling. Great to hear that. Hope you continue chilling. That's what we do here. You had to remap the game, but you were playing with a controller. I think I will be fine. This seems easy enough. Maybe I could next object, page down, page up to RNF could be easier, and set inventory to tab. Enable subtitles. What is this game? This game is the third entry in the Broken Sword series. It's an adventure game, a 3D adventure game.
I unfastened the seatbelt carefully.
All right. Oh, okay. We walk with the arrow buttons, but we The controls in the lower right correspond to WASD. Alright.
You never know when a beer's gonna come in handy.
So we can sneak like this and run as usual. The controls are very, very similar to Siberia actually. And the original Grim Fandango.
The buckle was quick release. I soon had the crate freed up.
To move a box, hold down the power button, move the car. Oh, okay. Can I push? No? Oh, here, this way. Okay. Rest inventory bots. Battle of Fear and Notepad. So let's examine the Notepad. Meeting Cholmondeley at his lab in Congo. Australian pilot Harry Gilligan willing to fly me at the meeting. Okay. And crash. So I guess we are pushing more. This is a Sokoban type puzzle, it seems. Can I move the camera around without walking? No.
We were balanced on top of the cliff. In a situation like this, smoke was a bad thing. It was Harry Gilligan, the pilot, out cold.
Sokoban vibes, yeah.
Harry! Harry, wake up! Slapping him wasn't gonna work.
It would at least be funny.
I wasn't strong enough to push it out. The glass was cracked.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Gibberish? Where did you hear
Harry's
gibberish?
fire extinguisher was in worse shape than Harry.
Object is in range. Ah, I see. Okay. So R and F is that page up and page down that we remapped.
Here goes.
You can switch between.
Yes!
What did we accomplish there?
Whoa! Maybe not. I was going to need more weight at the back of the plane. But what?
But what? I did it, didn't? Can I push it further? Oh, I think I understand. No? Really? Well, this is as bad. Do I need more weights? Can I grab the dude? Maybe.
There was no way of opening the window.
No, 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 no. Okay. Let's try again.
Whoa! Maybe not.
I might have been too far.
We were balanced on top of the cliff. There was no way of opening the window.
So what else is here too? It's happened again? Really? I might be having some problems with my either sound card or the microphone. Hopefully it doesn't continue. We'll see. Yeah, there might be some loose contact somewhere. Tell me if it continues. So I'm trying to pull the box to this side. I cannot. Cannot push it. If I push it here, then it won't fit. Cannot pull from here, right? There doesn't seem to be a way to put the box in the corner. Unless I can tear this thing, can I? No. I mean, this is the back of the plane. It should work, so why isn't it working? Do I move the dude?
Slapping him
Oh,
wasn't gonna
okay.
work.
So maybe I have to wake him up somehow else, with some other way. Like we hit him on the head with the bottle of beer.
Short of pushing the bottle up his nose, there was nothing I could do till Harry came round.
Can I open this? Okay, I can use items together.
Short of pushing the bottle up his nose, there was nothing I could do till Harry came round. There was no way of opening the window. Approach.
What?
There was no way of opening the window.
Two voice lines at once? That is weird.
No way was I doing that.
I want to open the bottle somehow.
I had no reason to Whoa! Maybe not. Slapping him wasn't gonna work. Searching Harry turned up a handy bottle.
Really? Did I not press search? Okay, interesting.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Oh, cheers, mate. Oh, came to a while back. Thought I'd grab 40 winks. Oh, don't get much chance in my line.
What were you doing flying us into that storm? You nearly got us killed.
Oh, calm down, will you? The storm came from nowhere. Oh, I've never seen anything like it. Weird.
So how far is it to the landing strip?
Well, not far. We were right on top of it when the storm hit.
You okay, Harry?
Sure, mate.
Okay.
Harry, We need more ballast at the back of the plane.
Okay, George, if you think it'll help.
How do we save the dude after though?
Harry! Just don't move!
You bet.
No! Not yet! Harry, stay there!
Why?
Wow.
Oh!
Good job, Harry. Harry was like me in Fall Guys.
Phew.
Game
was
over.
close.
I don't know. Could have been worse.
Yeah?
I might still have been in it.
Trying to cheer me up, Harry?
Ha! You know, you're not bad for a Yank.
That makes me feel a whole lot better.
We make a great team. Oh, I could help you out. Here, with your work. Be your driver. Sort out the locals.
Okay.
Harry, like I told you, I'm
That was
only here
not
to
Cologne
meet
at
someone,
the
then
start.
I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah, maybe I know the fella.
I doubt it. Guy called Cholmondeley.
Never heard of him.
Exactly.
What's he do?
He's a scientist.
Well, what kind of a scientist?
He lives in the jungle, says he's built a machine that can create limitless energy. I'm a patent lawyer. He wants me to write the patent, make us all rich, okay? Capiche?
Oh, I see. A mad
Get it?
scientist.
Interesting.
I don't want to be rude, George, but did you seriously believe all that crap?
Of course not. But have you ever lived in Idaho?
Fair enough.
Now what are we gonna do?
Well, you lead the way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. What is this? Is this an action adventure now?
Quit messing around, mate.
Guess next time I'll avoid the scenic route.
Yeah, well, when you've had your bit of fun, I'll see you at the top.
Oh, is there much Tomb Raider stuff like this in this game? It was not what I was expecting. I mean, it's fine. I don't really mind. Possibly. Okay, what am I doing here? Waterfall test failed, yeah. Unfortunately. What? This doesn't look like a good idea. Looks like a great idea. I cannot even drop if I want to. Why can't I jump? I want to jump across. I should be able to jump across. It looks very jumpable. Besides, I don't see any other way. I see PV I hear PV sounds. Extra coins? Oh, I don't. Okay. I cannot jump back, it seems. Speaking of coins, I should probably make a hard save. Can I go down here? No. Well. I gotta be missing something on the other side. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize I could move like this. Fine. My fault. Still learning. Well played. I figured out that I can move. This isn't terrible. Not exactly classic point and click adventure stuff, but it's enjoyable. There is the risk of this being tedious, but we'll see. We are there.
For the last time, where is he?
I don't know! I don't know! For God's sake, I've told you everything I know!
For which I am deeply grateful. Nevertheless, it was always my intention to kill you. Goodbye, Mr. Cholmondeley.
How many times? It's not Cholmondeley, it's...
Exactly, it's not Cholmondeley anymore.
It was a Sunday morning. I was 3 months behind on the rent. And my editor had given me another bum assignment. An interview with some hacker about the end of the world. Where had it all gone wrong? Was I never going to get that lucky break? What had happened to my glittering career in journalism? And then, everything changed.
Nico looks kinda different to me.
It was quiet, but that didn't mean the place was empty. I needed to get into the apartment to find out what was going on.
George doesn't? Nico more so, let's say. What did I lose? Press card, lipstick, pencil.
The window led out to the balcony.
Alright, now we jump around with Nico. Maybe.
Somehow I was going to have to climb past the railing to reach the apartment windows.
What? What was that? George was a derpy next door dude. He looks like a hotshot. I don't know. I think George was always a hotshot. You know? Not very smart, but definitely a beautiful dude. Don't you think? Okay, how do I climb this? What's this? Is that a falling animation getting stuck and bugging out? Can I move this thing? Oh, I can move this thing. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, Nico. Beautiful and barely aware.
Through the grime, I could see a shape that looked a lot like a body. It was the hacker's window, all right. The window was securely locked.
Break it. You can pick it up with your pencil, right? Press card.
Damn! The gap was just too tight to get the card in. That wouldn't work here. I knew that climbing balconies was crazy, but the story had me hooked and I wasn't about to let it go.
Did you, Nico? I don't think you did.
It was pretty dark, but I could just make out the shape of a bed. There was a gap, but the latch meant it was still closed.
Alright, I see.
It's true. A press card can get you in anywhere.
Phallic railing
Just
pattern.
one little wiggle between the window and the lock, and the latch lifted.
I hadn't noticed. No, I cannot unsee it anymore.
Here goes.
Okay, that's terrible. Terrible. Amazing. Let's sneak. I want to sneak.
An old monitor had been stuffed in the corner. Whoever did the dusting here never got round to the TV. The wardrobe was stuffed with unwashed clothes. Disgusting.
Oh, a Circle of Blood poster there. Very cool.
Cold Singapore noodle with tea bag. Gross.
Circle of Blood being the first Berkeley Sword game, for those who might not know.
I couldn't hear anything. The guy was dead, all right.
I don't think we need to sneak. There's no one here, right? Except for the dead guy. So clearly it wasn't Nico who killed the guy.
The picture was a pleasant touch.
It was someone disguised as Nico.
Another Steve Jobs original. The computer was badly damaged.
Why isn't it working for you, Parrots? Can you try it with a colon at the start?
The computer was badly damaged.
No.
This was one serious binder collection.
I don't see the colon now. If you are using one.
I knew I had to search the body. It was still warm. All I could find was his business card. Vernon Blier, software consultant. This was the crazy geek I'd been due to meet, all right.
That's weird.
Maybe he wasn't so crazy after all. Who needs ornaments when you've got a TV?
No cologne anytime.
It was a shell casing
And no
from the gun the
emotes.
killer used. I held on to it. I needed any clue I could find.
Can you try choosing from the emote lists?
I couldn't hear anything. If the killer was still around, he wasn't in there.
What, really? You just from the emote list and it still doesn't work?
The wash basin was surprisingly clean.
Can you try another emote?
I'd always dreamed there were men out there capable of cleaning the toilet, but he wasn't one of them. Some things I just didn't need to examine.
Alright, none of the emotes are working for you, it seems.
It was the card I'd found on the dead guy. His phone number was 0123748019.
Say it again.
It was the card I'd found on the dead guy. His phone number was 0123748019.
There are no emotes for tier 3.
It was the casing from one of the bullets the woman had fired. I figured it could help in some way.
What? What do you mean there are no emotes for tier 3? Let me try this myself. Yeah, these are tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. So the tier 3 emote is working, but you are not tier 2 or tier 1. You can only use the tier 3 emote. But maybe you just need to restart your browser or something. Or reload the page, I don't know. Alright, restart everything. So what are we supposed to do in the bathroom? Possibly nothing. What's happening? Oh.
Get away from those doors. Over here, where I can see you.
Okay, whatever you say.
Fake
I've been
Nico.
waiting a long time for the chance to do this.
So, we've met before?
Oh, yes.
Really? You obviously didn't make an impression the first time.
You won't be so clever when I've killed you. Time's up!
No, 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 no. What time's up? It was just starting. I hope there's an autosave of some sort. Yeah, there is. Alright. This makes me happy. I don't have to make any hard saves.
Get away from those doors. Over here, where I can see you.
Okay, whatever you say.
I've been waiting a long time for the chance to do this.
So, we've met before?
Oh, yes.
Really? You obviously didn't make an impression the first time.
You won't be so clever when I've killed you. Time's up. You!
Wow, we blocked the bullets with a pan.
You're not going to stop us this time.
I never forget a face. So why had I forgotten hers?
Ow! Oof!
She is back.
Damn! Come back, you salope!
Automatic saves coming.
Where did she disappear to?
Who knows? Might there be something left here? Pan of protection.
I was lucky the pan had deflected one of those bullets. The fridge door had just saved my life.
Okay, what's this?
Maybe there was a clue on the answer machine.
You have 3 new messages.
Vernon, darling, it's Maman here. I'm at my wit's end. I've given your trousers 3 washes at 100 degrees, and that stain still won't come out. It's more like cement than mayonnaise. Anyway, the ironing's done. Oh, I hate these machines. Au revoir, à dimanche. This is Nicole
Spoiler
Collier
alert, it's
from
not
La
mayonnaise.
Liberté. Just to say I'll be round at 8 as promised. Goodbye. Vernon, it's Beatrice. Good luck with the reporter. I'll be waiting for you in the gardens afterwards. Love you, Snooky.
Snooky? Perhaps I should make a call.
Yes. Oh, we can call Andrei.
I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
André Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
My dear Nico, how are you?
Having one of my interesting days? I was about to interview a guy when somebody shot him.
My God, are you hurt?
I'm okay, but the killer escaped before I could stop her.
Her? A woman?
That's right. And it's not the only strange thing. I think this is more than just your ordinary homicide.
Oh dear. Are you off on one of your little adventures again, Nico?
Hey, what do you mean?
I suppose at least that idiot Stobar isn't involved this time.
Andre, I was nearly killed.
Okay, okay.
Trouble is, I can't find any leads to follow up.
The killer must have left a trail of some kind. Search the whole area for clues.
I'll see what I can
They
turn
show
up.
up as locked. Well, you show up as subbed, that's for sure. I mean, I can see that you are subbed. I don't know. It's definitely a problem on Twitch's end.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation.
Okay, Nico. Oh, and what I said earlier, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Andre. I ask for it sometimes. But you know, George, he was a lot of things. But he was never an idiot.
If you need my help, be sure to call me.
You could call someone else.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Newspaper.
Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
Candice, is the old man in?
Yes, but he's in a meeting.
Tell him that you'll need to get someone to cover for me this afternoon.
Oh, so Techno Nerd turned out to be a bit of a dish, did he?
Not exactly. Let's just say the morning was full of surprises.
I'm intrigued. Anything you want to file?
Still on the case. But you'll be the first to know. By the way, have you got anything on this programmer?
Parrot, have you tried on mobile?
Thanks.
And have you tried logging out of Twitch and logging back? Maybe with a different browser or incognito mode.
Bye now.
We cannot call the phone number on the card.
Someone had thrown away a bank statement.
I'll pick it up then.
The trash can contained no clues. The trash can contained no clues. According to the bank statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story. Today's modern woman should never be without her lipstick.
It cannot be on anyone else's ends, QP. Twitch has this whole control of subs and emote access. Streamers cannot control that. Unfortunately. Just like channel points.
My press card. I never did like that picture.
It also shows your sub renew date as 3 days from today. Can you cancel it? Can you cancel your sub right now? How do I go down? Oh, I have to do it from this side. If you are going to go for a multi-month sub, you should wait for September, by the way. There are going to be huge discounts, so if you can cancel it right now, do it. And wait a few days.
There had to be a clue around here somewhere. But not in there.
You won't get a refund. Oh, so you cannot cancel it. You can just disable renewal, right? That's unfortunate.
Nothing but trash.
I made the same mistake. I mean, I didn't know
It
about
was just
September.
an old sheet of newspaper. But you never know what might come in handy.
Okay.
It was the front sheet of an old newspaper. The paper had more stories about strange weather around the world.
Oh, we can climb this?
I couldn't climb it now, the pipe was broken. The gate was locked. All was quiet. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. The door was locked.
So this is the guy's front door.
The door was securely locked.
Let's go back.
I couldn't open the door. Just another locked door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. Bonjour, madame.
Bonjour. I tell you, I've had enough of this job. Day in, day out, the same old drudgery, huh?
Why don't you give it up then?
Give it up? Who do you think you are telling me to give up my job?
I thought
you were too good for the likes of me, I expect?
No, not at all.
What?
I didn't mean...
I was a dancer once, you know. At Le Moulin Rouge. So stick that on your velo and ride it.
That's Wonderful.
Of course. Alphonse, he wouldn't have any of it. I'll not have you flashing your knickers out of a Paris, he said. Get a proper job. So I did.
A real liberated man.
He was an angel. I won't hear a word against him.
Okay.
Do you know a young man called Vernon?
I'm sure I don't know what you're suggesting. I am a married woman. Of course, between you and me, in my dancing days, it was a different matter.
Did you see a dark-haired woman a short time ago?
No. Perhaps that dear traffic warden might help. She always knows what's going on.
Oh,
Where will I find her?
Down by the park.
I was kind of hoping the traffic warden to be Moo. Inspector Moo.
It happens to all of us. No one escapes.
What do you mean?
Look at the picture. Your looks have gone already.
What?
Just what a girl likes to hear.
What's wrong with this lady?
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Hey, dude.
Hi.
Well, hi there, beautiful. You are looking for something?
I might be.
You have come to the right place.
Right place, right guy, huh?
That's how it looks to me too.
Were you around a little earlier?
Well, I've been around a while.
Oh, that's good. I'm a reporter and I need to ask you a few questions. Did you see a woman run past a little earlier?
Don't think so. Women usually slow down on this corner.
They probably can't believe what they're hearing.
What?
I said I can quite believe it.
You could try a Twitcher.
Who's he?
She.
Twitcher?
The traffic warden. Doesn't miss a thing.
The Witcher?
You should get yourself a new
Twitch
photographer,
never billed
honey.
you.
Oh, do you think so?
Drop by my studio sometime.
Interesting. So can you or can you not cancel it? If you've not been billed yet.
Do you happen to know a guy called Vernon?
The coder?
Yes.
Yeah, he's cool. Hangs out in the park with his girlfriend.
Where's the park?
Just down there, where Twitcher hangs about.
About Vernon.
Yeah?
I'm afraid he's been killed. Shot.
Oh man, that's too bad. Still, a neighborhood like this, only the brave survive, huh?
Have you seen a shell casing before? It's from a real gun.
It still says subbed for
It
you.
was a big deal. For somebody.
Yeah, oh well.
So where's your posse?
What?
Big guy like you? Gotta have a posse, surely.
Oh, yeah, sure. I got two.
Wow.
How about you? You got a posse?
Oh yeah, but I like to keep it secret.
Gotcha.
Well, I'd better get back to my investigating.
Woman's work is never done, huh?
Okay, where is the Witcher? What?
I considered leaving the area,
Okay, we can leave.
but decided to remain here. I considered leaving the area, but decided to remain here. I couldn't open the door.
Why not? You can't open any doors, Nico. You are terrible at opening doors. Oh, there is the Witcher.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
It begins 1st of September, 11 a.m. Pacific time. Meaning, I think 6 p.m. GMT.
Bonjour.
Yes,
I wonder if you can help me.
I doubt it. And anyway, I'm on duty.
It's pretty quiet this morning.
It's Sunday. What do you expect?
Did you see a dark-haired woman a short time ago?
No.
You seem very sure.
My job is to look at cars, not people.
I must find her. She nearly killed me.
How terribly dramatic.
As a matter of fact, it was.
Spare me the story, please.
Do you happen to know a young computer programmer called Vernon?
Does he have a car?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then it is highly unlikely that I have met him.
Take a look at this.
Interesting. 12 millimeter, and recently fired.
That's right. But how do you know about
firearms? Let us just say, I have not always been a traffic warden.
What else can you tell me about it?
From the head stamp, manufactured in Prague. And the gun itself? The new Magnum, if I'm not wrong.
You can tell all that from the shell?
You just have to know what to look for.
It came from the gun of the woman who tried to kill me.
This is not a Saturday night special. You are dealing, I think, with professional killers.
Yeah, she sounds like
one.
one.
Can you help me?
Fire away. Ha! My little joke.
Did you see a dark-haired woman running by here earlier?
Was she the one who fired those shots?
Yes, that's right.
Sorry, I didn't see her. I wish I had.
Didn't she get on a car?
What does this prove? Any fool can throw together a fake ID.
True, but only a real fool would impersonate a journalist at my paper. Thanks for your help. Goodbye. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Are you Beatrice?
How do you know my name?
I'm Nicole Collard.
Vernon is going to meet you.
That's right.
He was supposed to come here afterwards. Where is he?
I'm sorry. Vernon is... He won't be coming.
What's happened?
Did you see a dark-haired woman run past this way?
No. What's happened to Vernon?
This has happened.
I thought about showing her the shell casing, but decided it might be a little tactless.
Yeah, she's somewhat purple.
Talking to a goth about death felt like being in a vampire movie. Beatrice, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
It's Vernon, isn't it?
He's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
No! You're lying! I don't believe you!
That voice. What's this? Okay, we cannot exit here. Wait, no. I saw something there. Oh, it's just the two different doors, okay.
Bonjour.
Yes?
Have you seen a purple goth? No. Okay.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye. I considered leaving the area.
A bit grating, luckily she's not a main character. Well, let's go to the apartment,
and
I
decided
guess.
to go back to my apartment.
Nice, they kept the design the same.
It had once belonged to my father. It was my most precious possession. Perhaps I should make a call.
Yes. No.
I thought I should check my messages.
You have no new messages.
So much for my busy social life. I didn't have the time to spend watching TV. George had given me this picture. I never could bring myself to throw it away. It was a photo of my old friend, Georges.
Old friends?
I wondered what he was
What?
doing right now. Probably running a clam bake somewhere for his law firm. We had some good times together.
What's with
And more
Nico
than
and
our
George,
share
by
of
the way?
dangerous ones, too.
In every game, they get close and become lovers.
I had not had the chance to read half the books on my shelves. I didn't know why I kept
When we
buying
start the
them.
next game, they have broken up. Every time. Hey, idiots. Hello. Great to see you. How are you? On-off relationship.
I
Yeah,
knew how
we
to
only
cook,
see the on
but
parts.
these days all I did was throw stuff into the microwave. I was scared to look inside for fear of what I would find.
It's as if when George does not have us to control him, he sucks with relationships.
The clown's red nose was a clue that George and I once found.
I'm very well, thank
It
you.
made me think of him when I touched it.
Playing this game for the first time and enjoying it so far. I cannot complain.
Looking after houseplants wasn't my forte.
It's not exactly what I imagined, but still interesting and cool so far. We keep bumping in the walls though. That's a problem. Oh, it's the bathroom, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so is there nothing to do here really?
I had not had the chance to read half the books on my shelves.
What am I
didn't
actually
know why I
supposed to
kept
do?
buying them.
Let's check the notepads. Wait, what? Vernon Blair, 8 a.m. Gunshots in Vernon's apartment. Encountered killer, young, dark-haired woman. Is this all the notes that Nico has taken? Yeah, let's examine things.
Today's modern woman should never be without her lipstick. It was the front sheet of an old newspaper. The paper had more stories
I guess,
about
yeah,
strange
that's
weather
true.
around the world.
We had never seen the kitchen part or the bathroom entrance.
It was the front sheet of an old newspaper. The paper had more stories about strange weather around the world. According to the bank statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story. It was the casing from one of the bullets the woman had fired. I figured it could help in some way. It was the card I'd found on the dead guy. His phone number was 0123748019. It was the pencil I'd borrowed from the lobby of Vernon's building. My press card. I never did like that picture.
Okay. We don't really have some obvious interactions. Well, I guess...
I considered leaving the apartment
I guess I'm going back. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed
and
to do.
decided to visit Vernon's
Am
place.
I supposed to find the dark-haired lady? Hey.
Hi. Well, hi there, beautiful.
I'm looking at the wrong way.
Nice
Okay,
board.
fixed.
Hey, it's not just a board, it's what you do with it.
So I hear.
Why
Well,
is
I'd better get back to my investigating.
why is Nico flirting with a random teenager?
Never done, huh?
Bonjour, madame.
You again, huh? Can't you see I'm busy?
We are this close to the woman.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Yeah, what are we doing? Would you like lipstick?
That wasn't appropriate.
Why not? What about this newspaper?
That wasn't appropriate.
So we still do something with this, maybe?
I couldn't climb it now, the pipe was broken.
Fix it?
The pipe was broken.
Wait. So if this is usable on another item, a new icon pops up, right? Is that what happened with the bottle opener? Oh, I cannot save. Wait, why can't I save? I can't save.
Not right now.
Not right now. When then?
I had no reason to do that.
Oh, okay, so this is a thing.
What have we here? It was a wig, an expensive one too. But more important, it was an exact copy of my own style. That's why the traffic warden didn't see a dark-haired woman.
I see. Did you see a light-haired woman? Can you open it now?
The gate was locked.
Well, I guess I have to approach every wall. Just in case it's climbable. At the very least, I have to shift my way of thinking. Walls may not be boundaries. Not every time.
Bonjour.
Yes.
Take a look at this wig.
Hey!
Very interesting.
How did it get
As
fixed,
wigs
Parrot?
go.
I found it.
Well, aren't you the clever one?
It belonged to the killer.
So, you really are connected with the shooting.
That's right. And I need all the help I can get.
How are they back? What happened? Did something happen?
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Okay, so weren't we told anything useful at all?
Bonjour.
Yes.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
No idea. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Well, hi there, beautiful.
Take a look at this wig.
Yeah, nice, but not really my style.
It belonged to the woman who killed Vernon.
Woman, huh? It's a cruel city out there.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Maybe it's this woman. Are you the woman who killed Vernon? Tell me. Don't lie to
Bonjour,
me.
madame.
You again, huh? Can't you see I'm busy?
Can you put this wig on, please? I have to check something.
This wig belongs to someone I'm looking for.
Nice. At Le Moulin Rouge, we always had such beautiful wigs.
Have you seen anyone wearing this wig?
No. Was she a dancer?
Maybe.
Something much worse.
Pah! A singer, then.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Well, I'm out of ideas. No one's helping me. Am I missing something else? Maybe the goth in the park is back or something. She's nuts. Is there something in the apartment? I don't know. We can check it again. I mean, that's where I'm going to go next. There doesn't seem to be anything here. That is where I need to go check back. Although I did check all of it. I'm probably missing out spot as usual.
Bonjour.
Yes.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Can I put this on?
I had no reason to do that. Not this time.
Okay. Let's go to the apartment. You think you get stuck here too? Can I even climb back?
Just another locked door. I couldn't open the door.
You can't do anything, Nico. I have to do everything for you. Okay, let's look around once more.
The trash can contained no clues.
Paint using the lipstick.
The trash can contained no clues.
That might work, although I don't know how that would help.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Oh, we call Andre
I wondered
again?
if Andre might have any ideas.
Sure, Nico, call Andre. Every time you get stuck.
André Lobineau?
Hi, Andre. How about this? The murderer was wearing a wig.
Sounds more like a job for the fashion police. Ha!
No, Andre, listen. The wig was an exact copy of my own hair.
Ah, I see. Well, clearly you must track her down. What about witnesses?
Worse than
No, I
useless.
set it
Any
up.
clues in the
What?
wig itself?
I never thought of that.
What do you mean? I set it up. Where is it? Give me a moment. What? Oh no. Okay, I did set it up, but I in fact forgot to change the name, so the command was slur copy. It is fixed now. Try it again.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation.
No, I fixed it now. It is now Flurk.
I was lucky the pan had deflected one of those bullets.
What? No, wait, it's wrong. It's wrong. It says have a good rest. Okay, try again, try again. Final time, it's going to work this time. Third time is the charm, come on, try it. It was, not anymore. See, fixed. Oh. Actual
I
hair.
pulled back the rug. One of the floorboards was loose.
Very cool.
The floorboard lifted up easily. In the space below, there was a small safe.
What?
The combination could be the same as the number on the statement, but that slim hope vanished as soon as I keyed in the numbers.
It could be the same as the phone number.
Maybe the phone number matched the combination, but that wasn't the case. I could have hit buttons at random, but getting the combination that way would have taken weeks.
Okay. We are supposed to find the combination.
The computer was badly damaged.
How badly?
There was nothing else to be found on his body. Who needs ornaments when you've got a TV? The door was securely locked.
Okay. And I open this door regardless. Wait, this is the main entrance, right? The apartment door. You don't need to open it. What's behind the poster? Tear down the poster. Come on.
The wardrobe was stuffed with unwashed clothes. Disgusting.
Achuta.
What's this?
I could see the street outside.
What? What's that? Is that completely random?
Cold Singapore noodle with tea bag. Gross.
Achuta is important indeed. We all need some achuta in our lives. And a little bit of mucho shakapaka, that's for sure.
The picture was a pleasant touch. Another Steve Jobs original.
Hey, ice cream. Nice. Nice cream. Okay, we have to find something here, right? Come on, Vernon. Or Vern, whatever your name is.
The wash basin was surprisingly clean. I'd always dreamed there were men out there capable of cleaning the toilet, but he
Mint
wasn't one
chocolate
of
chip.
them.
That sounds amazing.
Under the floorboard was a small safe with an electronic lock.
Difficult curse licorice ice cream.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Let's call Andre
I wondered
again.
if Andre might have any ideas.
You are looking for an excuse to call Andre, Nico. Don't think I don't know.
Hi, Andre. There's a safe in the apartment, hidden under the floor.
In the coder's apartment?
That's right.
Seems to me you need to find the combination for that safe.
Wow, such insights. Such insights.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation.
How could I not think about it? I think it might be the same voice actress. Or someone very good at replicating someone else's voice acting. It sounds exactly the same to me. Johnny might know. Do you know if it's the same voice actress, John? If you're still here. Maybe I need to find that goth woman again. I don't know.
That wasn't the right thing to do. Not right now. I could have hit buttons at random, but getting the combination that way would have taken weeks.
It's a different actor. Sounds very similar to me, I don't know. Even more than likely. That's very, very likely. More than likely.
The door was securely locked.
It doesn't to you. Fair. Can we move this picture? Steve Jobs original? We cannot. Okay, what am I missing? Jump down, Nico. Okay, we cannot go back this way. About some your opinions. I wouldn't expect anything less. Okay, maybe the goth woman is now magically back, and we can ask about the... Oh, you can see the cursor here. Let me move the cursor. Maybe we can ask about the code to her. Let's get out of here. Actually, I will, I think, make a save here. Which way did I exit? Was it not this window? Yes, it was not. Oh no, it was through the kitchen, not here.
The computer had been wrecked. Someone had removed the hard drive in a hurry.
Okay.
This was one serious binder collection. There was nothing else to be found on his body. He was dead. Very dead.
Very dead? No.
You have no new messages. Old messages.
Sure, Johnny. Enjoy your dinner.
Vernon, darling, it's Maman here. I'm at my wit's end. I've given your trousers 3 washes at 100 degrees, and that stain still won't come out. It's more like cement than mayonnaise. Anyway, the ironing's done. Oh, I hate these machines. Au revoir, à dimanche.
This is Nicole Colladier from La Liberté. Just to say I'll be round at 8 as promised. Goodbye.
Vernon, it's Beatrice. Good luck with the reporter. I'll be waiting for you in the gardens afterwards.
Why is this music playing
Love
again?
you, Snooky.
We heard this before. I think it has something to do with that goth lady. Nico? Okay, that's kind of weird. I climb the tree? Hey. It's fixed.
Bonjour.
Yes?
Thanks for your help. Goodbye. I considered leaving the area and decided to go back to my apartment. I thought I should check my messages.
You have no new messages.
So much for my busy social life. Perhaps I should make a call.
Okay. Am I missing out spots? I must be missing out spots.
I had no reason to do that.
Just in case, Nico, just in case.
I considered leaving the apartment and decided to visit Vonnen's place.
Okay, what am I missing?
Just another locked door. Bonjour, madame.
Pah! You again, huh? Can't you see I'm busy?
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Au revoir!
Alright. None of the items can be used by itself.
It was the casing from one of the bullets the woman had fired. I figured it could help in some way.
I don't think we can use anything with anything. Oh, wait.
Not this time.
Oh, it's because the woman is here, okay.
I had no reason to do that. Not this time. That wasn't a good idea. That wasn't a good idea. I thought about it, but decided against it.
Would you like lipstick?
No way was I doing that.
Why not? Share the lipstick.
Not right now.
Maybe I missed something else here. Okay, so if anyone knows the game or has a walkthrough handy, I need to know if I'm missing a hotspot somewhere. Doesn't look like I'm missing any hotspots. Okay.
According to the bank statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story.
I missed a clue from Andre earlier when I was fixing my lurk command. Really? Did I? Hello, Doyle. Good to see you. Welcome. He said to check if there's anything in the... Did he really?
The label inside had been cut out.
Oh wait, did I not examine the
her
wig?
tracks. Almost. There were a few strands of blonde hair inside. So the
Okay.
woman I'm after really has blonde hair, not black.
Alright, thanks for the heads up, Doyler. I am more surprised that I actually did not examine the inventory item. Because I thought I did. Thank you. Now we can ask the traffic woman. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are doing well also.
Bonjour.
Yes.
Did you see a blonde woman running by here earlier?
Yes. Around your size, good build, muscle tone, shoe size 3, maybe 4, and I think not French.
That's amazing.
No, not amazing. Just good training.
Training?
I'm sorry. I'm not at liberty to tell you anything more.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
So now we have a good description of the woman. Either we go and search
I considered leaving the area
or ask Andre. In any case,
and decided to go back to my apartment.
I think we can do it in the apartment. Wait, don't we have a computer? Nico was supposed to have a computer, no?
Perhaps I should make a call. I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
André Lobineau?
Hi, Andre. There were some blonde hairs inside the wig.
That narrows the field down a little. Maybe someone saw a blonde.
Could be.
I'm past that.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation.
Okay. Maybe there's some
Perhaps
information
I should make a call.
in the binders or something. Since we don't have a computer to search for stuff. This is the TV, right?
I didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
So
I
I
considered leaving the
suppose
apartment
we are going back to Vernon's house.
and decided to visit Vernon's place.
Yeah, of course. It works well for me when I search Google for blonde woman. I always get the result I need. Okay, let's try going back into the apartment. Wait, what's this?
When in doubt, search the trash.
Did I miss this?
But there was nothing of interest.
No, I did not really miss anything.
Nothing but trash.
Yeah, numerous. Just search Google for blonde woman Knights Templar. Not French. And you will find the person you need, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, Nico. Be careful, Nico.
This was one serious binder collection.
We cannot turn on the computer.
The computer was badly damaged.
Yeah, definitely. You need to add that also.
It was the wig I'd found in the small courtyard.
Okay, let's
Today's
examine
modern
everything, I
woman
guess.
should never be without her lipstick.
Oh, you weren't really given much information. Oh, maybe I just have to ask about that woman to the skater dude. Or the sweeper lady. You don't have
I
anything
could
for
have
this,
hit
right?
buttons at random, but getting the combination that way would have taken weeks.
So what do? We find the woman somehow. We get the hard drive. Maybe. Fix the computer. Get the safe combination. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Profits.
Bonjour, madame.
You again, huh? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't look busy to me.
Have you seen a young blonde woman by any chance?
I certainly have. Skinny-looking thing, like you.
Thanks. Which way did she go?
She got into a sports car and drove off.
Do you happen to know the make of car?
What do you take me for? Some kind of mechanic? You'll have to ask someone else.
Just
Of
one thing.
course.
Your husband, Alphonse, is he around?
No.
I thought perhaps he might have seen something.
It's unlikely.
Why?
He left me 20 years ago. Ran away.
With a singer?
That's amazing. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Obviously, we have to ask the experts about the sports car. Right? It's clear to me now. We have to ask the skater dude.
Hi.
Well, hi there, beautiful.
The woman I'm looking for is a blonde.
Me too.
You're a funny guy.
Hey, I am to please. But seriously, didn't you say you were looking for a woman with dark hair?
Did I? You've got me all confused now.
I know, I have that effect on women. I haven't seen any women running around. Most babes tend to stop when they see how I can handle a board.
Don't suppose you saw a sports car in the area earlier?
The red E-type Jag, you mean?
I was joking about
Why
it, but
did you notice it?
he actually
I
knows.
used to run one a little like it.
Did you happen to get the registration number?
Hey, there's only one set of numbers I like, And I'm not talking shoe size, huh?
Thanks. Anyway.
I hope you catch the killer.
I will. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
I was actually kidding. I was thinking about going to ask the traffic woman.
Bonjour.
Yes.
But he was actually useful.
Did you see the E-type Jag that was in the area earlier?
Yes, I did.
I believe it belonged to the killer.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
What can you tell me about it?
It was parked illegally. I gave it a ticket.
Great. Do you have the registration number?
Here it is. 451 CAC 75.
Merci. Can you tell me anything else about the car?
You know, there was some kind of mask on the passenger seat.
Mask? You mean like a child's mask?
No, an old mask. The kind they wear in a theater.
Merci, madame. You've been a great help.
It is but a courtesy from one professional to another.
Of course. Sounds like the police are on their way.
I would appreciate it if you kept our little conversation to yourself. You understand?
Of course. I wouldn't want to blow your cover.
Exactly.
By the way, just who do you work for?
Can I trust you?
Of course.
One day soon, the aliens will land. We are preparing to fight them. You may join us if you wish.
That's very kind of you. But I have to go now.
Oh, it's perfectly fine, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. See you next time. Are you streaming by any chance?
What's going on?
There has been a murder.
We are questioning everyone in the area.
What is your name?
Nicole Collard.
It's her, all right. Please come with us.
It's the aliens. Everyone thought it was the Templars.
Come on, speak up.
Nicole Collard.
Aha! The woman he had arranged to meet.
She's a tough one, I think, sir. Like me to loosen her tongue a little?
Not quite yet. Your identity
Which game we
card,
have?
please.
What are you
My
playing
press
today?
card.
A journalist. Typical.
You have a problem with journalists?
Only the spineless, lying, interfering variety.
Looks like I'm in trouble then.
She's the murderer, monsieur! Lock her up before she kills us all!
Control yourself, madame. I'm conducting an investigation here.
And we're getting on so well.
How did you know the dead man?
He contacted me through my paper. He wanted to meet.
Why?
Some nonsense about the end of the world.
Why did you kill him?
I didn't.
But you admit you were here.
He was already dead when I arrived.
Amazing.
I broke
Right.
in through the bedroom window.
I'm hoping to catch
the
the
killer
dig.
was still here.
And?
We fought through there, in the kitchen.
And anyone
Then
else
she
who
ran
might
off
be
down the
interested,
fire
make
escape
sure you
and I
give
lost her.
VF a follow. He
There
has
are
recently
certainly
finished
signs of a
Day of
struggle.
Tentacle.
Inspector.
Now on to
Oui.
the dig. Thanks for sharing that with us, VF. I'll see you in your stream after my stream, if you're still going on. Hopefully you are.
I've got the number of the killer's car.
My, you are being helpful. Are you quite sure you're a journalist?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want the
least we
number
can
or
do.
not?
Very well.
451 CAC 75.
Thanks.
That's Nico for you.
How did you know Vernon was due to meet me?
Your message on the answer phone.
Have you any idea why he was killed?
None at all.
Perhaps it was to stop him talking to me.
Not everybody rates journalists so highly, mademoiselle.
The woman I fought was really a blonde.
The neighbor said she had dark hair.
She wore a wig.
How very convenient for you.
I have the wig with me.
Here's the wig the killer wore.
I'll take that as evidence. Where did you find it?
Over the wall at the back of the
Really?
apartment.
Oh,
I don't know who
see.
that person is.
How terrible. You've been framed.
Correct, Inspector.
She's the killer! I saw her with my own eyes!
This is the idiot neighbor, right?
Am I free to go?
Don't let her get away!
The evidence is clear enough. I'm placing you under arrest, Mademoiselle Collard.
What the heck?
Officer, take her away.
With pleasure, sir.
Well.
Huh?
Dr. Emmett Brown.
Can you speak? Who are you?
Chum.
Yeah?
Chum.
That's okay. I'm your chum.
Danger.
What?
The world is in danger. Susaro.
Who's Susaro? Just a few more seconds and he could have told me so much. Poor guy. This was the kind of job I could do with my eyes shut. In fact, that's normally how I did it. All I found was his ID, Cholmondeley, the guy I was supposed to meet. The ID card belonged to the dead inventor Cholmondeley. It was Harry's bottle opener. The beer looked cheap,
New
and
critical
it was
hits
warm.
boost. Parrotwise just
Ooh.
boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Antera. Okay, there is something here. What does it look like? I cannot tell.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just
Nothing
boosted
happened.
Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor.
In amongst the junk was a postcard, all the way from England, someplace called Glastonbury. It was signed Bruno.
Bruno?
A second look turned up a magnifying glass.
You mean you
Suddenly, I
really
was
didn't
5
see the
years old and
magnifying
back in
glass
California,
in your
setting
first
fire
look?
to my father's sun hat. There was nothing else of interest.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity 19. Wales Bales.
Okay, let's go. Antera. Might and Magic, which is where here. Fighting it out with the Planescape Torment and Pillars. Very cool. Thank you for the boosts.
They'd been packed in a rush. There was nothing inside it that was any use to me. The magnifying glass was a real beauty. The postcard showed a picture of a quaint English village. On the back was a message. Have had to leave Paris in a hurry. Suggest you do the same. Susaro is on to you. Your friend, Bruno. The postmark showed that it had been sent from a place called Glastonbury.
Let's see.
No way was I doing that.
Oh, another box to push around.
I couldn't figure out how to open the door.
Of course you couldn't.
The old pressure pad trick, eh?
Don't I hate it? No, I don't hate it. At worst, it's funny.
Now wasn't the time for a nap.
I usually don't know any better, so that's probably why. I do. You can see in my eyes, wow, okay. Barden knows me better than I know myself.
I stuck my finger in the hole.
Good job.
Nothing happened.
You should be happy that nothing happens.
That wasn't the right approach.
And sticking your finger was the right approach? Are you telling me that?
There wasn't a reason to try that. That wasn't quite right.
You can see a simmering pot of incandescent rage, which I'm barely keeping under control, you eye beasts. Wow, Barden sees right through me. I have been trying to hide my bestial side from the viewers, but apparently Barden wasn't to be fooled.
Wow, so the guy actually built the thing. I wondered if I could get it to work.
Sure, why don't you stick your finger in it, George?
The machine spluttered like an engine starved of fuel.
Okay.
Whoa! It attracted some attention. Question was, good guys or bad guys?
We should assume that they are bad guys. Right?
It was now broken beyond repair.
George does it again, as always. Okay. I've got something to stick in there.
The rod looked about the right size to fit the hole.
Stick it in.
Cool, it fits.
He's so happy. What?
The cylinders were connected to the inventor's machine.
Were they?
Gas cylinders. The cylinders were connected to the inventor's machine.
Okay.
That wasn't the right approach. That wouldn't work. I was going to have to find another way out. It was now broken beyond repair. Totally trashed. A couple of packing cases. Someone was obviously in a hurry to leave. There was nothing inside it that was any use to me.
So we have this thing.
Nothing happened. That wasn't the right approach. That wasn't the right approach. Nothing happened. No way was I doing that. No way was I doing that.
We can't leave through here, can we? Oh, maybe we can. But should we? Probably not. Or maybe we should, actually. One cable covered with Omega design.
Poor guy. There was nothing more I could do.
Probably means this. Not sure what Omega design means though. What happens if I push this again? I can also climb this. Is there a reason to? Oh. Ah, I see, I see. So that lever we installed helped keep the door open without using this. Which means we can now use the box. Something in here? Or maybe we push it all the way to the ledge. Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Okay. The camera angle helped out.
I couldn't reach the nest. There was a bird's nest up on a small ledge, but it was out of reach.
Can we reach it with... It won't work.
That wasn't the right approach.
Of course, the right approach is finding another box to push around. Although, it might not be possible this time around. I don't know what's I doing. Come on, give me a long stick.
Out of the corner of my eye, I caught sight of a familiar shape. Harry had made it after all. It was full of charred wood. I didn't want to move it. It was a statue carved from stone.
Can we
the
burn
back
it?
had been hollowed out. Inside were the remnants of a fire.
Of course you can burn it by using the magnifying glass on the sun ray, right?
The wood smoldered a little, but wouldn't catch fire.
Wouldn't catch fire. So we can add in either paper or twigs or something. Let's try this.
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Our notepad? We cannot use our notepad. The ID?
No way was I doing that.
Some beer.
There wasn't a reason to try that.
I mean, it could be the straw of the nests. We have to find a way to reach the nests. In that case.
It was a statue carved from stone. The back had been hollowed out. Inside were the remnants of a fire.
How do we reach the nests? Ladder? Do we have a ladder? We don't have a ladder. A ladder would come in handy. You know, Simon the Sorcerer style. Take out ladder from your wizard hats. Usable anywhere. Are you trolling?
I'm not even unpleasant.
Hey, Catmas. Of course you are not unpleasant. You are in fact very pleasant. Good to see you. How are you, Catmas? Okay, what am I actually doing? Does George not have one in his pocket? He has everything else. True, true.
Greetings, sire.
That was low. 17. That's fine, it's fine. Okay, how do I go back? How did I come here? Oh, of course. fooled by the camera angle again. Gonna lay down the kids and then you're back. Alright.
I couldn't reach the nest.
Sounds great.
There was a bird's nest up on a small ledge, but it was out of reach.
Of course it was out of reach, so let's try with the beer bottle.
Well, that wasn't very realistic.
There wasn't a reason to try that. I had no reason to try that. I couldn't reach the nest.
Can you not jump?
I had no reason to try that. That wasn't the right approach.
I think it's a great approach. You should jump. I don't know. I certainly can. Wait, can I take the metal stick back out? Maybe.
I removed the rod from the hole in the wall.
Okay. Okay, game, okay. This is I don't appreciate this type of puzzle. But then again, the first Broken Sword had stuff like this also.
That did the trick.
I mean, why couldn't we do this with the bottle opener or the anything else really? Anyways, what's important is, yeah, true. And we know what to do next, I think. Put the straw in there, light it up, the magnifying glass.
This was my kindling.
Look, monsieur. The evil, it is come.
Oof! Ah! Ouch! Oh! Oh!
George! Quickly! Over here!
Imbeciles! It's a trick! Get back here now!
Run!
Kill them!
Come on, Harry. We gotta get out of here.
Way ahead of you, mate.
Go, go, go!
As the lunatic Aussie saved my life, I was certain of one thing. I wasn't going back to the office in Idaho. I'd had my fill of patents. Nope. I was going to England to find the mysterious Bruno.
Yeah, back to Nico. Escape from prison.
Glastonbury, England.
Okay, maybe we are not
Home
back to Nico.
more legends and mystical baloney than you could wave a wand at. Joseph of Arimathea was supposed to have traveled here from the Holy Land, and he didn't do it to buy an overpriced crystal. Somewhere in amongst all this New Age hokum was a guy called Bruno, and I was going to find him.
Were you? Then why didn't you?
I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
If you were going to find them, George, what you need me for? Why don't you find them yourself, huh?
Hello? Anybody home? I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Not there.
The place looked empty.
Really? Oh. I had to push on, it seems. Wait, what happened?
Oh, hey. I'm back here. Well, that didn't go anywhere interesting.
Okay. Every time we go in there, like half a day passes. You have it on your wish list.
No buskers,
You have to play the others
circulars,
first. Finding the
hawkers.
times is hard these days.
I
Yeah.
thought I'd leave them alone.
I've already pre-ordered. I'm going to play it immediately as it's released. Since I already played Monkey
I
Island
guess
series
that being the middle of the morning, most people were at work.
a few months ago on stream. It hasn't been a few months, has it? Let me check. Oh, I actually finished it last month, okay. I am ready to play Return as soon as it's out. I'm probably going to drop everything and play that game that week. Racing Mitra. I will
I
race
didn't
you.
want any of the books. Not my idea of a holiday read.
I was telling Johnny earlier on his stream, I was saying I'm going to play the game as fast as I can before I get spoilers, because everyone is going to be playing the game and it will be impossible to watch a stream without getting spoilers, so I have to finish it myself
I hadn't
first.
come here to send postcards. Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Weeks before you do.
Welcome to the Cosmic Fairy. I am.
It depends on when you
the
start
proprietor. May I?
and how difficult the
I
game
hope
is.
so.
61 hours to play them all. Yeah, but all of them were blind. If you know the
I
games,
guess Glastonbury's a
if you
pretty
remember
mystical
solutions,
place.
it will take much
Almost too
shorter.
mystical to bear. Joseph Varimathea journeyed here.
Yeah?
The Tale of King Arthur, Guinevere and Excalibur finishes here.
Wow.
And the Tor, that big hill, is the gateway to Avalon, the land of fairy. We also get crop circles, UFO sightings.
Is that everything?
Well, then there's the ghosts, hellhounds, spectral lights.
Okay, it's mystical already. How's business?
Rather good, actually.
Seems quiet.
You just missed the rush.
What kind of people shop in a place like this anyway?
People with open minds. Do you keep your mind open to new possibilities?
Oh, constantly. Some of the things I'd seen, I'd be a fool not to. Do you stock these postcards?
That's gonna be
Yes,
exactly.
one
they
of
would.
our exclusive bestsellers.
Do you supply any of the other shops with these?
No, that's what exclusive means.
Really? I never knew that.
Evidently. How else may I illuminate your path?
Does the name Bruno mean anything to you?
Bruno. No, I don't think so.
Really?
Yes, really.
You
But
sure?
a few
Of course
my
I'm
streams
sure.
while I was playing,
I've
they
never
looked like
even
so much
met
fun to play.
anyone called
Yeah.
Bruno.
You
Yeah, you
seem
should.
very
They
positive.
are hilarious
His tone
games.
made me immediately suspicious.
They are amazing games. I mean, the fourth game is the worst, and you will hear some people say it's a terrible game, but believe me, it's not. It's not a terrible game at all. It has some problems, that's for sure, but even the worst of the series is a lot of fun, in my opinion. And then we have the first three games, especially the third game, which are amazing, amazing fun. So yeah, definitely, you should, if you can find time. I know it's difficult, but if you can find time, you definitely should try them out.
Something tells me you're not on the level. Who is Bruno? Where can I find him?
Yeah, Johnny.
I don't know who you're talking
those
about.
two are both
Now
long
get out of my
and
shop,
kind of
you
difficult.
annoying man.
Oh, I'll get out. Once you've answered a few questions.
Oh, God. You're not a tax inspector, are you?
Hell no. I
Took
may
me a
be a
while
lawyer,
to
but I still got a few
go
shreds
through
of
them.
pride left. Are you going to tell me who Bruno is or not?
Not.
Don't forget, you're dealing with a lawyer here.
An American lawyer. I can't see our local Bobby being impressed.
This guy was going to be a tougher nut to crack than I thought. Hey, there's someone moving around up there.
Yeah, it's
Nonsense.
Bruno.
It's just an old building.
You must think I'm pretty stupid. Bruno's upstairs.
No, he's not.
How would you know if you don't know who Bruno is?
Have you ever seen the guy on this card before?
No, I haven't.
I'll give you one last chance to come
Tell
clean.
me where Bruno
Get
is.
lost.
I was getting nowhere. This was why I was in patents and not criminal law.
The revolution to announce Broken Star 6. Not now. Not now, please, Johnny. not for a little while. Let us get through the Monkey Island first, at least. Can I hit the guy with the rods? No.
The stand contained postcards, pictures of local beauty spots, the usual stuff. And suddenly, there it was. A stack of cards just like the one I'd found in the Congo. I was on the right trail.
You already got this
I hadn't
information
come here to
from the
send
guy.
postcards. Hi again. I didn't want the chart. Miss Granger's perfect potions. Love potions, money potions,
Potion seller.
potions to make you taller. There was something in the small print. Granger Publications cannot
Exactly,
take
we have
responsibility
enough on
for
our
side
plates.
effects or failures in primary
true.
potion effects. Guess even witches fear the wrath of the litigation lawyer. These were the kind of books that sat and glowered at you. Casting the Runes, The Real Eltdown Shards, Karnaki the Ghost Finder. Even the air felt cold near them.
You are making it up, John.
I didn't want any of the books. Not my idea
Yeah,
of a
making it
holiday
up.
read.
George. Yeah, I guess we are going out. So we need to... Oh, maybe I have to come back in the evening. Let's try that.
Weird. I could have sworn I didn't take a corner back there.
What? It's not evening? The potion seller is not responsible for any calamity.
Okay. That doesn't make sense.
No, I think it does, George.
Anybody home?
Oh, is that the local Bobby? Hi, Bobby. Sir.
Good morning.
Oh, that's easy for you to say, isn't it?
Well,
yes.
Yeah, isn't it?
No, sir, it is not.
What's so bad about it, if you don't mind me asking?
You wouldn't understand.
Try
Am
me.
I?
Not possible, sir. Unless you're a father, and you're not,
I
are you?
am.
Well, no, but how did you know?
Look at you. Callow face, unfurrowed brow, air of profound optimism.
So just what is it that only a father would understand?
I could tell you, but you wouldn't comprehend.
Try me. I kept sea monkeys once. I mean, how different could it be?
Very well. Are you aware of the annual Glastonbury Popular Music Festival?
Of course,
The
of course.
Glastonbury Popular Music Festival? That's one of the most popular music festivals on the Popular Music Festival calendar.
My daughter, Melissa, attended it this year. Against my wishes, of course.
You're not a fan, huh?
My dear boy, joining a throng of semi-clad youngsters, gyrating in a mindless, hypnotic trance to music which turns their hearts into yo-yos, all the while feasting on hippie fast food, strange alcoholic concoctions,
Sounds
and
like my kind of
mind-bending
fun.
hallucinogenic substances is not my idea of fun.
Whoa, bring it on.
I beg your pardon?
I said, did your daughter enjoy it?
She didn't come back.
Ah, have you told the police?
This isn't a job for the police. Melissa called me to say she wouldn't be coming home. She called from a Glastonbury number. She's still here somewhere. And if she's taken up with someone, well, I've got my Purdy in the Land Rover.
I know where she is.
12 bore, double barrel, vermin for the extermination of.
She's upstairs in the gift shop.
My name's George Stobart.
A Yankee? Colonel Buckley. Rutland Lancers, 3rd Battalion, retired.
You know, I had a feeling you might be a soldier.
Can take the fella out of the army, can't take the army out of the fella, eh?
It could have been that. It might also have been the aura of latent violence that surrounded him. Recognize this?
Glastonbury Tor.
What do you know about the Tor?
Good place to deploy artillery.
Right. Okay, thanks.
Recognize
That's an interesting shop. The Cosmic Ferry.
Place is full of woolly-minded liberals and frou-frou socialists.
So I guess you won't be opening a charge account there.
Don't be fatuous. But I've got my eye on the place.
Your daughter is there.
That village fellow is up to something.
Yes. Your daughter is there, come on.
What do you think goes on in there?
I've been asking around. He used to rent his spare room out. Claims it's empty now. But I've seen a light on in there after he's gone home.
Maybe the little people are having a poker game.
He's harboring somebody. I bet my wife on it. I'd even bet the dog on it.
Does this ID
That's a
card
terrible
mean
thing to
anything
say.
you?
It's not yours. Never seen the chap. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Then you should hand it in at the police station.
Okay, so the guy goes home. Leaves the place. Was it here?
Hi again. No, I couldn't have got over here. Could I?
Of course you could have.
How can a guy get so lost in such a little place? Nobody was in. Or maybe they just didn't want to talk to me.
Alright, it's not changing the time of day. There are 3 exits, I think. And one of them is under shadow. Oh.
Hi, I'm...
Nobody tell me. Me a Madam Zazie. Me know all. And me see all. Sit down, you. You have traveled far.
Oh, sure. Like my accent was local.
You come for the truth.
And another no-brainer.
Probably me can illuminate your darkness.
Sure. Put a light on. It is kind of gloomy in here.
It is now. Exactly.
What do you make of that guy pacing up and down the street?
His aura glow, red with anger.
Kinda matches his nose then.
Him a lost something dear from himself, and him can't do nothing to prevent it.
Well, we all have to let go sometime. What do you know about that shop, the Cosmic Ferry?
Them sell candle, incense, But the owner, Tristan Hillich, oh, me know him overwrought. There is anxiety in his aura.
Got his karma in a twist, huh? Just trying to lighten the atmosphere.
That was a scary look.
How long have you lived in Glastonbury?
Long time. The toad generate wave of positive energy.
And tourist revenue. A girl can't live on good vibrations alone, huh? Recognize this postcard?
It is the tour. These are for sale in the Cosmic Ferry.
Yeah, that was where it was bought. I need to find out about who
No
sent
feuds,
it.
no.
Give it to me
I
now.
have not.
What? Why?
Sometime there is psychic traces.
Ew.
This point
Me may be able to read the traces left by this Bruno when he wrote upon it.
I should check. Let me take a
Aren't
note.
we forgetting something?
Please?
You must cross my palm with silver.
Oh, right, sure. Okay, I got a credit card here somewhere.
Me no accept credit card, you know.
I've got some euros, I think.
Me no take euros.
Why not?
How about doubloons? Gold ingots? A barter stick?
It's only silver me accept, you know.
She wants silver. She doesn't want euros. What the heck? Where am I supposed to find silver? Oh, we're back here.
I hadn't come here to send postcards. Hi again. What do you make of that fortune teller?
Madame Zazie, very traditional. Crystal
Hey,
ball,
Sangnif, hello.
tea leaves,
How are you?
tarot, the usual.
All good in Sagnif world?
Yoo-hoo.
It was a phony
Yoo-hoo.
potions chart.
Mr. Sangnif guy. You're already making the second game. Oh. I should definitely take a look.
Hello? Anybody home? I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Is there any other shop that I'm missing? Or is this another go between three people, talk to them kind of puzzle?
The place looked empty. Hello again. There's a fortune teller up the street. Maybe you could ask her to help you.
How so?
Well, you know, she could look in the crystal ball and maybe she... Or, tea leaves. She could read tea leaves.
She's not amused.
Or tarot cards. They got, like, cool little pictures.
You're a rum sort of a fella, aren't you?
No buskers, circulars, hawkers. I thought I'd leave them alone. I tried to open the door, but it was securely locked.
How are you, Sangnif? Have you recovered from your... Oh, there's someone else here. From your operation?
Hi, my name's
Do you
Stobart.
still get pain?
George Stobart.
How fascinating. 2 T's and 2 B's.
You'd be amazed how many people get it wrong.
Nothing amazes me these days. Eamon O'Mara.
You're Irish.
No, I'm from Hawaii. The Maui O'Maras.
You're not from Hawaii.
No,
It looks
I'm not.
odd.
I lied. Very astute of you to see through it. You clearly have a lucid and highly rational cognitive process. So what do you want, Mr. Stobart?
David Bowie.
You sightseeing?
I'm
Possibly.
researching.
Outside a pub?
I'm researching the alacrity with which this place opens. In a civilized society, a man should be able to get a drink at this hour.
It's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Precisely.
You can't need a drink that much, can you?
Now that's a complicated question. Let's discuss it over a beer.
It's too early for me.
Very wise. I'll be raddled before me time. Me liver riddled with the cirrhosis. Raddled and riddled. Well.
So, what do you do?
Good morning. I'm Eamon O'Mara, and today I'm in the enchanted town of Glastonbury.
Are we supposed to recognize that?
I have no idea what you're talking
Is it a
about.
TV show?
Of course you haven't.
Now, wait a minute.
I'm here as a professional media Irishman, researching my new BBC programme.
Oh, you're putting together a TV show.
Bingo! Give the man a figurative coconut. I visit villages, interview the local characters, sample the local cuisine.
What's the show called?
Up your alley with Eamon.
Nice. And you're doing this place next?
That's that finely tuned cognitive process of yours in action again, isn't it?
I love this guy.
How did you get into television?
By accident. I was doing a reading at a bookshop in London. This wild-eyed BBC producer wanders in, points at me like I'm the second coming, and says, "You'll do, you'll do."
I was asking how you were feeling and have you recovered from your surgery completely, or are you getting any pain at all, Sangnif?
You're a writer?
Wash
You are fully
your
recovered.
mouth out.
Okay,
I'm
that's
a
great
poet.
to hear.
poetry is a gift to the Irish from the gods themselves. Yeats, Wilde, Joyce.
Bono.
Don't push your luck. I may have the soul of a poet, but I've the fists of a welterweight.
Bono.
Have you seen that guy walking up and down?
The army type. Kind of Englishman I'm allergic to.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, if you have a couple of 100 years, I'll explain it to you.
I'm worried he might be out to kill someone.
Now you're beginning to understand my allergy.
What do you think of the town?
It's a theme park.
So where'd the tourists go?
I don't know, maybe it's out of season for hippies.
Do you know much about this place?
It's got half-decent pubs when they're open. Oh, I see. You want to know about the fairy stuff, don't you?
Fairies?
You see that hill?
Yeah?
Fairies guard King Arthur's sword Excalibur under that.
Really?
Yeah, sure. Really? No.
Have you been in that shop, the Cosmic Fairy?
Oh yeah, always go there for me love beads.
I was just asking. Have you been in the fortune tellers over there?
Now why would I do a thing like that?
To talk to the fortune teller.
Well, if I wanted my palm read, I'll get my head examined first.
You don't seem very open to suggestions for your program.
I work best after a couple of stiff drinks.
Does this postcard mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
I guess not. It was a long shot.
Who's Bruno?
I wish I knew. Does this ID card mean anything to you?
It's an unflattering photo. Doesn't look anything like you.
That isn't me.
No, didn't think so. You're one of those godforsaken photogenic types, aren't you? And no, it doesn't mean anything to me.
I tried to open
close.
the door. The door was locked. It wasn't opening time yet. I guessed that being the middle of the morning, most people were at work.
Madam Zazie. Madam Axazi. Madam Zazie, Madam Zazie, Madam Zazie.
Hi again. What do your powers tell you about that man outside the pub?
Him come from across the sea. Him have strongly held opinions. Him seek knowledge, but not for himself.
All that from your crystal ball?
No, him just on the telly. That's Amon O'Mara.
Anybody home? Nobody was in. Or maybe they just didn't want to talk to me. Hello again.
Hello again.
That guy over there looks suspicious to me.
I've seen suspicious, and he isn't it.
Oh, so what does suspicious look like?
Take a glance in the mirror sometime, young fella.
What? That guy isn't suspicious and I am. I'm not smart enough to be suspicious of. What harm could I do?
Hi again.
I'm pretty sus. Oh, okay, there is a part of the shop here.
I didn't want to take the chart. On the wall was a chart telling me everything I ever wanted to know about pentacles. It could have been a lot shorter and done the same job.
Pentacles? Is there a purple pentacle?
It was a chart about pentacles. The display was covered in creepy little booklets. The Rosicrucians in reality TV, the Aleister Crowley cookbook, Conversational Enochian, and behind each title, a sad writer on a royalty deal. I didn't want any of the creepy little
Turtle
booklets.
pentacle, yeah.
I didn't want to take the chart.
Hey! Customers not allowed upstairs.
Right.
Okay, maybe.
Hey!
Okay.
Customers are not allowed upstairs.
It didn't work.
Right. Enchanted Avalon, Lays of a Mystical Age. Well, this looked like big fun.
Ah, you found my little oeuvre.
I guess for an oeuvre,
Enchantment?
it is quite small.
What do you mean? It's a book of poetry. It could be any size.
Nice cover.
Thank you. My choice, actually. I self-publish. The big publishers just don't understand spirituality.
Okay. What's the deal with the coins?
Joseph of Arimathea bringing the Holy Grail here, Arthur and Guinevere being buried here, and of course, St. Michael defeating the dragon on the tour. Each silver coin commemorates an event in Glastonbury's history.
History? Of them. Sounded more like folklore to me. Silver, you say?
Well, silver-plated. I have a dear friend who does them for me.
For there was lightning in my blood, my dark Morgana, my own Morgana. Oh, there was lightning in my blood. Red lightning lightened through my blood, my dark Morgana.
What do you think?
Pretty good.
Yes, I was rather pleased with it myself.
So the Irishman enjoys poetry. Maybe that's our next stop.
Hi again. You say you had trouble getting this published?
Publishers! Ha! Philistines, the lot of them.
What you need is to raise your profile.
Advertise, you mean? Oh, I can't afford that.
How about a little spot on the BBC? Eamon O'Mara's new show?
That would be marvellous. Oh, but impossible, of course.
It's
Don't
not.
worry. Eamon and I go, way back.
Yeah.
At least 5 minutes. Want me to have
I
a word
was
with him?
about to say
He's right here in
that.
Glastonbury.
I was about to say that exact thing.
Oh, thanks. Thanks awfully.
I'll need to show him some of your work.
Yes, of course. Here, take a copy.
I'm sure he'll love your stuff.
Okay, so do we have the coins as well? We do.
Enchanted Avalon, Lays of a Mystical Age. The book of poems was by the guy in the Cosmic Fairy. There were silver coins laminated into the cover.
Where's the sauce? It's not George's fault. It's our fault as the player. We are abusing George's innocent looks to do sus stuff. Okay. What?
Hi, Eamon. The guy who runs the Cosmic Fairy might be ideal for your show.
That old hippie. I've no time for the 60s. Caftans stink. Timothy Leary was a turn-off, and I'd rather listen to The Clash than the Beatles any day.
I thought you wanted to talk to eccentric characters.
Hippies aren't eccentric. They're pathetic.
What?
I think this guy's got something. Take a read.
You are very rude, sir. I take offense to that.
Enchanted Avalon. Days of a Mystical Age. Oh, just what I needed.
No, read some. You won't be disappointed.
If you say so. For there is lightning
It's because
in
he
my
likes
blood,
Clash, isn't
my
it?
dark Morgana, my own Morgana.
It's not bad, is it?
No, it isn't. Oh, there was lightning in my blood, red lightning, lightened through my blood.
That's beautiful.
It is that, just as beautiful as when James Clarence Mangan wrote it about his Rosaline 180 years ago.
What?
Look at this. The fairies are a silent race, and pale as lily flowers to see. That's Samuel Ferguson. Shameless, absolutely bloody shameless.
Wow.
Darling, Griffin, Aubrey bloody de Vere, does his thievery know no bound?
Well, he's stolen it all?
Every word. Oh, get this. The author reserves the right to be identified as the creator of this work.
That's amazing. Wow.
The grave robbing little toe rag. I'll have him.
Get out of the way. Exactly.
Good morrow, fair traveller. How may I help you?
To the island valley of Avilion, where falls not hail, or rain, or any snow, nor ever wind blows loudly, but it lies.
I beg your pardon?
Deep meadowed, happy fair, with orchard lawns and bowery hollows, crowned with summer sea.
That's good. That's very good.
Of course it's good. It's Tennyson, you tofu-chewing twit. From his Mort to Arthur. Not the Thomas Mallory one, but we won't hold that against him. Now, do you recall King Mark of Cornwall in that tale?
I've read Mallory, yes, but,
You'll recall Mark has a big downer on a knight called Tristram then. 'Cause Tristram took something that didn't belong to him.
Oh, God. You mean Melissa? Look, I can explain.
No, not Melissa, you idiot. Isolde!
Now you've completely lost me.
I'm talking theft and possession. Possession by the spirits of
So
Mangan,
Melissa is
Griffin,
upstairs.
and De Vere, among others.
Ah!
Yes, 'tis a miracle that you've channeled all these great talents into your little book. Just a shame that they ended up repeating themselves from their own published works. Word for bloody word!
Wait! I can explain everything.
Now, that was my line. It was also my cue to make a move.
Yes.
Good, you explain. And in return, I'll explain to you
Can I move?
the
Oh.
boxing in Irish literature.
Let's stay calm.
I am calm. You should see me when I lose my temper.
Start section complete. We probably didn't need to start there.
Gosh,
Hi. Sorry to just barge in here like this.
I could have been getting undressed or anything.
Guess we were just lucky then.
Or not. What's your name?
George, what's yours?
Melissa.
Have you come to save me?
Yes.
Melissa? Melissa Butley?
How did you know my name?
Well, your dad's stamping up and down the street like Godzilla, except scarier.
Daddy? Oh my God, he isn't. Oh my God, he is! Oh, he drives me absolutely potty. You have no idea.
You know, you remind me of somebody, but I can't put my finger on who.
Perhaps we were sweethearts in another age. You know, underneath that brash exterior, you're really rather my type.
About your dad.
I say, you're not working for him, are you?
No.
Shame. I'd come home today if you were the pool boy.
I guess your dad's just worried about you.
Worried that I might have grown up? Well, he's too late. I have. And I rather like it.
You got a boyfriend?
You got a girlfriend?
Well, not really.
Interesting.
So, you're on the run.
Sort of.
Your dad's a real ogre.
Oh, he's a pussycat.
Really?
The frothing pit bull terrier type of pussycat.
That's an interesting type of pussycat.
Have you seen anything weird while you've been in Glastonbury?
Only the people who live here.
There's a guy who does shows for the BBC in front of the pub.
We don't do shows in Britain, George. We do programmes.
Have you been to the fortune teller up the street?
And what would she tell me? I'm going to meet a tall, dark man with a big moustache and a double-barreled shotgun.
He hasn't really got a shotgun, has he?
Of course. Daddy's old-fashioned like that. I do hope he doesn't kill Tristram.
Hey, I know who you remind me of. Do you know a Lady Piermont?
Oh, Clarissa? I should say so.
What?
Lovely old duck. How do you know her?
Met her in Paris a few years back.
On one of her man-trawling holidays, no doubt.
Wow.
I say, did you and Aunt Clarissa...
No, not my type.
No, you don't have that haunted look her conquests usually display.
I would have never remembered that. But it makes a lot of sense now.
You recognize this?
One of the tour postcards from downstairs, isn't it?
It's what brought me here in the first place. Does the name Bruno mean anything?
Oh, Tristram mentioned him. He used this room before me, you know.
How do you know Tristram?
I met him at the festival.
Aha.
He read me his poetry.
You don't need to tell me the rest.
Then he said I could come and stay with him. So I did.
You poor kid.
That's not his poetry, Alyssa.
You and Tristram, is it serious?
Tristram is one of a kind. In fact, when I think of him, I go, you know.
The poor woman had been duped by Tristram's lies. I couldn't let him mess up her life, and she was bound to find out sooner or later. Look, Melissa, you hardly know me, but some things are better coming from a stranger.
Ooh, is that a promise?
These poems, Tristram doesn't write them. They're all copies.
Well, duh. Obviously.
What?
I knew that.
What?
You must think I'm totally dim.
No, I just
Well,
thought
I
he
am.
tricked you, put you under his spell.
Oh, you're too sweet. George, are you for real?
I don't...
You've come to save me. Like a knight in armor.
Well, that wasn't my original plan, but it became an option.
Oh, I could kiss you all over.
Please
Hey,
don't.
steady. Remember the Geneva Convention?
Who needs it? I don't take prisoners.
I bet. So, when did you find out about the poems?
From day one. I wrote my thesis at Cambridge on Irish poets of the early 19th century.
You're very gifted.
Try me.
Ha! And Tristram doesn't know.
Did I know? Of course not. Why let a question of authorship get in the way of a good...
Is that a question?
Yes, why indeed.
But all good things. With Daddy on the trail, I think I'd better split. Anyway, don't suppose you fancy a weekend in Acapulco?
Jeez, I'd love to, but my Acapulco visa ran out just yesterday.
George can have some
What
really
were you
bitter
doing?
remarks.
Having a little conversation with Melissa.
That's private up there. You had no right.
Just like you had no right to be seducing that poor girl with stolen poetry.
You had no right to interfere.
She had a right to know.
Oh, no. You haven't told her. Not about the poetry.
You can't base a relationship on lies.
I have to talk to her.
I wouldn't advise it. She needs a little time to herself. Then she's going to stay with friends. I took more than a little pleasure knowing that he was the one who'd been duped. Maybe I should march right outside and tell Melissa's dad
That's what I was
about
thinking.
you. Tell him that you've got her upstairs. Tell him that you've broken her heart.
You wouldn't. But that poor, innocent kid. Think what it would do to her.
He ought to know.
Please. Oh, God, no, you wouldn't. He'll
Tell me
kill
about Bruno.
You're breaking my heart. On the other hand...
Yes? Yes?
You tell me what I want to know, and I forget about your house guest. Blackmail wasn't really my style. And suddenly, I wasn't so sure who was being duped anyway.
Very well.
Now will you tell me about Bruno?
Well, he was here, but he's gone. Upton went one night.
Did he leave anything behind?
He was in a hurry. He just grabbed his pathetic belongings, threw them in his bag, and off he went.
He must have left something.
Nothing worth looking at, believe me.
Letters, notes, a phone number?
No. He took everything with him. Only...
Aha! So he did leave something.
Well, yes. But what good is an old pair of pants to you?
Pants? Give them to me.
I found them in the laundry pile after he'd vamoosed.
Did you examine them?
No. What kind of a chap do you think I am?
Curious.
Excellent. Come on, let me see them.
You're a sick man.
What are you waiting for? Oh, man, these aren't pants.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. These are shorts.
What are you? Some kind of underwear detective?
Oh, heck. I'll take them anyway.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hey!
Caritza 1978 is celebrating with her 50 bits.
Hey, Caritza. Thank you so much for the bits and welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Okay, let's examine the
shorts
pants.
belong to Bruno. I didn't want to examine them too closely.
Oh, but you have to. In fact, what you have to do is... Okay, we can't. Can we wear it? What are we going to do with shorts?
Hi again.
Can I go back up?
It wouldn't have looked good if I'd gone upstairs when Melissa was supposed to be heartbroken and wanting to be left alone.
Oh, okay, we are going to give the shorts to the voodoo lady and grease her palm with silver, right? Grease her palm? Rub her palm? What was she saying?
Hi again.
Comic Sans.
What do you think of this book, Madame Zazie?
Me see those in the Cosmic Fairy. I like the coins, but me no care for the poetry.
Coins are yours. Why couldn't we ask about the shorts? Oh, I have to, I guess I have to cut it open? Okay.
Hi again. Here, let me cross your palm with silver.
Oh, cross your palm. Okay.
Have a look at this postcard, please.
Ooh, I see a man.
Well, that narrows it down.
A man, Bruno, fleeing from danger. Him nearby and yet.
There was nothing she couldn't have picked up from reading the card itself.
No, the psychic imprint is too faint. Too many others have handled this card. Your own imprint is much more distinct.
Oh?
You'll be going on a long journey.
Terrific. Am I going to come back?
Perhaps, perhaps not. I need something much more personal to this Bruno if you want a better reading.
Yeah, I have. Here you go.
Okay. Let me cross your palm with silver. Again. I'd like you to look at some boxer shorts.
Now just wait a minute. I don't want no funny stuff.
No, seriously. I want you to use that psychic hoodoo on them.
Very well. The item of apparel, please.
Getting anything?
Apart from nauseated? Cha, no, me sorry.
Okay.
Oh, no!
What? What can you see?
Dragon fire! No! A man and the dragon seek his death. He only has minutes to live. Oh, the flames. No! No,
Madame Zazie?
No.
Madame Zazie? She was out cold, but okay. I must admit, sometimes my shorts had the same effect on women. If she was right, Bruno would be dead soon. I had to act fast. But how? I didn't even know where he was.
You always think the game has crashed during that scene.
Luckily, I got a hint.
It felt like that too for me. For a second there. The freeze.
I tried to open the door.
Kick it.
The door was locked. It wasn't opening time yet. Please, I need help.
I'm an aesthete, not a psychiatrist.
I'm serious.
What?
There's a fire. Someone's trapped, but that door's in the way.
Say no more. I may have the soul of a poet, but I've the heart of a lion. Lead on.
Oh, it's this door. Okay. Punch it. Nice.
Excellent. Thanks, Eamon.
No trouble. Just sorry there wasn't a camera crew around to catch me being heroic.
I can take it from here.
Sure. I'll call the fire brigade. Then I'm going to sort out that bloody thieving hippie.
Hey, you, wait! Evil monks. I hate those guys.
Evil monks.
I didn't have time to go after him, though. If Zazie was right, Bruno was about to get a pre-mortem cremation.
Look at what Eamon could do when He was sober. Imagine how much he was pissed. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Exactly. Yeah. That's what we need in this game. That's what everyone wants. Apparently Dragonfire too. This looks like a very tedious puzzle. No, George. What are you doing? Is that what I told you to do? It is in fact what I told him to do, but don't tell him that. Drunken Irishman falling asleep on stream.
Somewhere in the smoke, I can hear coughing. Hey! Is there anybody in here? Call out!
Over here! Help me!
Oh, you are definitely right, Tyler.
I'm on my way.
Highlight of the game, box puzzles. So much fun.
Are you okay? Can you walk?
I think so.
Good. Come on. This place is about to collapse. Come on, we're out of here. Get down! Ah!
Wow.
Is this down enough for you?
We saved him. Mission accomplished. Game over.
Whoa, that was a close one.
It was indeed a close one, yes. Thank you. I am indebted to you.
Glad to be able to help, Bruno. It is Bruno, isn't it?
Now I must be on my way.
Wait a minute. We've met before. I know you.
You know my name is Bruno, but I am not knowing you.
Where do you come from?
A small country in Eastern Europe. You would not be able to pronounce.
I remember this guy from the first game.
I remember now. The foyer of the Hotel Ubu in Paris. You're Ostwald, the Nobel Prize winner.
Oh, my goodness. Stobart!
You're a Neo-Templar, you son of a bitch!
No, listen to me. I left the Neo-Templars. They were evil. The Grand Master, he was all lies.
The last time I'd seen Bruno was when I went head-to-head with a weird bunch known as the Neo-Templars. It had ended badly at a place called St. Ninian's. And true, Bruno wasn't lined up with the bad guys when the curtain came down. Let's say I believe you. Who's after you now?
The Neo-Templar Order was not destroyed, only badly weakened. It now seeks revenge against its enemies. In their eyes, I am a traitor. They do not forget. They do not forgive.
Yeah, I'm not on the Christmas card list either. Hi, Colonel. Everything sorted?
Soon will be. Just off to get Purdy.
Who was the weirdo in the monk's habit?
I do not know. I think maybe one of Susaro's men.
Susaro?
You know him?
As well as any stranger who tries to kill me. What's Susaro's interest in the Congo?
The Congo?
Yeah, I found a postcard from you there. It's how I found you.
Of course. My friend, Dudley Chumley.
You mean Cholmondeley?
No. Chumley. Drive him crazy being called Cholmondeley.
Not anymore, I'm afraid. Susaro got to him before I did. What about Chumley's machine? Did it really work?
Poor Dudley. His machine, yes, it worked. But only at that one place in the world.
Why there?
Like St. Ninian's, it is focus of natural energy. Geomantic energy. I have made a device that can locate the more powerful sites.
And Susaro is doing the same.
But of course.
This geomantic stuff is losing me.
Imagine the world as living thing. Its energies, they run in lines through it.
Like ley lines?
They are ley lines. The Chinese call it the dragon current.
So what has Cesaro done with this power?
There is a place, the Temple of the Dragon. It is possible to make the energy there very powerful, very strong.
Where is this place?
Its location has been long forgotten. I think Cesaro may have found it.
So, Cesaro wanted the site in the Congo to use its energy?
No, it was a poorly developed site, and Dudley had already dissipated much of its power. But Cesaro knew this. He is not just tapping such locations. He is doing something else.
How do you know?
He is making the world sick. You have heard these reports of earthquakes and floods.
Cesaro is doing that?
They are side effects. Every 12,000 years, the energy builds up to a peak. This is natural. But Cesaro is changing the build-up somehow, putting the world in danger. I fear he has found the Temple of the Dragon and activated it.
Okay.
Cesaro doesn't look like a well man.
He has dabbled with the energy for too long. At
Yeah,
first it made
I
him
agree.
strong. Now, it has made him only more or less human, and he is dying. Success doesn't just mean incredible power for him. It means his very survival.
How did Cesaro get control of the Neo-Templars?
With the Grand Master dead, the Order fell into chaos. Cesaro quickly took over. Anyone who opposed him was dead within a week.
So, Cesaro's now the new Grand Master?
In all but name. He never liked the Templar trappings. He calls it now the Cult of the Dragon, dedicated to giving him power.
Power to do what?
Anything, Stobart. And everything.
Interesting.
So what brought you to Glastonbury?
I was in Paris. It is a major power focus. Cesaro's men found me. I was lucky to escape with my life. I came here.
Why Glastonbury?
See the Tor up there? It is a power site. A very important one.
It is alright so far,
Look
the
at
story.
its history, its folklore. You know, Saint Michael, he killed a dragon here. On the Tor.
Yeah, well, you can't believe everything you read, huh?
Yes, you must. This is true.
Cesaro's men obviously came here after you.
They are on my trail.
Why don't you come with me to Paris?
Cesaro has many agents in Paris. I would be in deadly peril.
Well, don't you think it's time we took this war to Signor Cesaro?
Stobart, you cannot stop this dragon cult by yourself.
I stopped the Neo-Templars once. I can do it again.
Let me at the thieving Aegis!
Take my little Lissy, would you? I'm going to kill you, you blighter!
Violence isn't the answer.
Yes, it bloody is!
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Not the face! Not the face!
Daddy! No!
Uh-oh.
Trouble?
Oh, just another wild party. I don't think we should gate crash.
I have not seen the fourth game at all. I have not even seen a single screenshot.
2 days. Lost. 2 days in a stinking cell on blown-up charges.
Johnny says he's afraid of that.
Stupid
But we'll
policeman.
see.
If I see him again...
This one is not so bad. The controls... It's not bad at all.
Yes? Alcatraz. Who do
You
you
could
wish
never
to talk
get
to?
for the work.
Nico? Candice? Where have you been?
Staying with friends.
Well, I hope I
Boss
can.
is after you.
Thanks for the warning.
If I want to
Keep him
play
off
the whole
my back, would
series,
you?
I'll try.
I
Thanks.
better be able to.
See you. Bye.
But I must confess,
still
I never
haven't found
tried.
what was so special about the dead guy.
In fact, thanks for telling me that, Sangnif. Maybe I should try to find a way to get it to work, like now, before finishing this game. In case it becomes a problematic issue.
I thought I should check my messages.
You have new messages.
I have new message. How many?
Denzel. I've got a very important word for you. Soffits. Now, when was the last time you checked your soffits? I thought so.
What is soffits?
Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Socket to 'em Soffit offer. a 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of
What
the
the
month.
heck is a soffit?
Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me? Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days? What's all this
prison.
nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get this message.
Perhaps I should make a call. I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Andre Lobineau?
Tree is
Hi,
good,
Andre.
just lit down by camera angles and
Nico,
box puzzles.
where the hell have you been?
You
I've
get used
been
to
trying to
controls in
reach you
this,
for
but
2
you never
days.
get
The
used to the
police
ones.
arrested
Oh,
me.
What?
That's
Are
bad.
you crazy? What happened?
That's
They
bad.
held me in the cells for 2 days on trumped-up charges, and then released me without a
The
word
soffit
of
is the
apology.
underside of a roof beam.
I
as
just
far
hope
as
the
you know.
trail hasn't gone
Ah.
cold.
What are you going to do now?
Look for more clues, I suppose.
I have never heard the word before. But it makes sense.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Perhaps I should make a call. Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
Hi, Candice. Is he in?
He's in another meeting.
He phoned me and left a message on my machine.
I'll get him to call you when he's free.
Bye now.
Okay. What are we supposed to do now? Maybe we have time to watch the TV now, waiting for the boss.
I didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
Or is shocking you are doing that one again? Come on,
It
guys.
had once belonged to my father.
Tell me something
It
nice
was my
about
most
the fourth
precious
game.
possession.
Is there nothing good about it? I'm supposed to play it after this game. Give me some motivation.
It was a photo of my old friend, Georges.
You almost have enough points to redeem it, unless you doubted the cost again. Oh, doubled the cost again. Oh, you mean the 50,000 on Johnny's channel? Yeah, have you changed the price since I redeemed Gabriel Knight 1?
The clown's red nose was a clue that George and I once found. It
Elements
made me
of further
think of
arguments.
him when I touched it.
Okay.
Looking after houseplants wasn't my forte.
I guess we are going out.
I considered leaving the apartment and decided to visit Vonnen's place.
I don't know why. I guess we can go talk to the goth lady again, if she's in the park.
She asked so
That's
many questions. Odd questions.
If you ask me, she wasn't really a reporter. That's her!
Ah, okay. I think I know what to do. Hey, start talking about me again. Come on, I dare you.
I considered leaving the area, but decided to remain here.
No, you want to talk to me again? Talk about me again.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I thought you'd been arrested.
They released me. I didn't kill him.
You made a mistake, Edith.
Oh, I don't think so.
About the woman you saw.
I'm looking at her right now.
Are there any details you can remember that might help?
I told the police everything. Why should I tell you?
Because
Really?
she tried to frame me for murder.
Ha!
Okay.
What do you take me for? A character in some kind of detective story?
Yes. And not a
She's
particularly
at a
important
nasty shop.
character either.
She's not the only one.
She did tell me something. Something she overheard Vernon say.
Go on. It could be important.
He said the power was building up. And he mentioned a manuscript. I don't know if that helps.
It might. Thanks. Hello.
Bonjour. My friend's very upset.
She's upset. I was the one who was nearly killed. I had nothing more to ask her.
Yeah, it sounds like we are going to have to fight with Broken Sword for when we eventually play it.
I considered leaving the area, but decided to remain here.
But I mean, we did Siberia 3, right? To be able to play 4. It's part of the process, it's what we do. We played Monkey Island 4 to be able to play Tales and Return. Not that 4 was terrible, but every series has a worst entry in it. We still have to play it also. So I think it will be fine. I guess we are going to the neighbor. The certain characters and humor are brilliant and you'll get used to controls, but certain parts of it can be frustrating. Yeah. I think we can deal with it. I'm not painting a great picture of it, but I can make up my own mind. Makes me appreciate the others more. Yeah. I understand. I'll be glad I played it. Oh, I'm sure. I always enjoy playing different games. And I honestly don't know why I never played the Broken Sword 3, 4, and 5 before. In the past, that is, when they were new. Actually, I do. I was kinda avoiding the 3D adventures back then. I also skipped Simon the Sorcerer 3D, Monkey Island 4, Gabriel Knight 3.
The door was locked.
That's why I skipped Broken Sword 3. But now I have no problems with 3D adventures. Okay, where is the entrance to the apartment? Isn't it this one? Didn't I? Oh, I tried the other single door, not this one.
The door was locked.
Gabriel Knight 3 is 3D, yeah.
I couldn't hear anything. The apartment was silent. The door was securely locked.
Yeah, we cannot knock on the neighbor's door.
The window was now locked tight. I had nothing more to ask her.
Is it a bad 3D? I don't know. 99% of 3D games were bad for me back then.
I considered leaving the area.
So I also considered Gabriel Knight 3 a bad game also.
And
but
decided
it
to
probably
visit my
wasn't
apartment.
justified. I think Retrograde Tom played Gabriel Knight 3 a few months ago, and I think he enjoyed it. Have I played Blade Runner? I have, yeah. It's one of those games when I played like very long time ago and not remember anything about it. But recently Nebuka played it, And I watched a bit of it.
Perhaps I should make a call. I didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
It's not 3D, by the way, Blade Runner. I think the backgrounds are pre-rendered 3D, but the controls are point and click. Not really 3D. Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
I thought I should check my messages.
You have new messages.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got a very important word
Okay,
for you.
can I skip the
Soffits.
soffits?
Now, when was the last time you checked your soffits? I thought so.
Okay, we cannot skip it.
Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Socket to 'em Soffit offer. A 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about
I don't
calling us.
know.
I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me? Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days?
Actually,
What's all this nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get
give
this
me a
message.
moment. Let me fix this, and it should fix the issue, even if I forget the cursor again. Yeah, okay, it's fixed. You won't see the cursor again. You've seen Blade Runner, you've not played it. It's been on your radar. Yeah, it's a good game. It's an enjoyable game. It's not very difficult, not particularly difficult, and not particularly long. It has some action sequences in it. It has multiple choices that affect the way the game ends. It has, I think... Actually, I don't know how many, but more than a few endings. The remaster ratings are bad. It seems they found a way to mess up the graphics even
The statue was
further.
an ugly little thing. It would probably have been worth a fortune if it hadn't been badly worn across the shield.
But I think it has received some fixes and updates since then. And the remaster also has the original game in it, so... Okay. Held in custody for 2 days and on no charge. Hope trails and calls. Police arrested me. Warden saw theatrical mask in killer's car.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Yes. No. Okay.
I considered leaving the apartment
So we are supposed to keep
and
trailing.
decided to visit Vonnen's place.
But how? All the entrances are locked. Is this open now?
I couldn't open the door.
Hey
It was
Nebuka.
locked.
Pleased to see you.
You had fun time with Blade Runner. You would recommend it. That's good. I might play it Blade Runner at some point as well.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
I avoided paying attention to Nebuka's streams back when he was playing,
I couldn't open the door.
so
It
as
was
not to
locked.
get any spoilers.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
It's a good game, yeah.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. I considered leaving the area, but decided to remain here.
So we heard about the power. Power is up. Manuscripts. Oh, maybe we climb this again?
The gate was locked. That wouldn't work here. Nothing but trash. Just trash. I couldn't open the door. I couldn't open the door.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Just trash. I made a just trash save just for you, Parrot.
The door was locked.
Okay, am I missing someplace? Where did the neighbor go? I feel like we have to talk to her.
Just trash. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Let's see the inventory. I don't have anything new. I have the old items. Oh! The woman is back here. Am I supposed to sneak and listen to them? Okay, let's try something like this. Let's try something like this.
I considered leaving the area and decided to visit my apartment.
Because I considered this at the beginning too, but then the
leaving
woman
the apartment
left
and decided to visit Vernon's place.
and I couldn't get them speaking again. But maybe, now that she's back... No, they are not talking.
I wasn't going to get anything useful out of her. I wondered why somebody wanted to kill me so much. I had nothing more to ask her. Not this time. That wasn't the right thing to do. There was no reason to try that. That wouldn't work here. Not right now. Just another locked door. I couldn't open the door. My press card. I never did like that picture. It was the card I'd found on the dead guy. His phone number was 0123748019. It was the pencil I'd borrowed from the lobby of Vernon's building. According to the bank statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story.
They're not talking again. Did I miss a chance of listening to them? Can I go in? Cannot. Okay.
I considered leaving the area and decided to visit my apartment. Perhaps I should make a call. I didn't have the time to spend watching TV. It had once belonged to my father. It was my most precious possession.
I seem to get stuck with Nicole more than I get stuck with George. So, our boss called us. We called back. He's not available and he will call us, right? That usually means we have to do something, solve some other stuff to make the time pass. We are supposed to be on the trail for the woman.
And decided to visit Vonnen's place.
All of the doors are locked. The neighbor seems to know something. But
I considered leaving the area.
She's not talking to us.
But decided to remain here.
When we first came here, they were talking. But then we showed ourselves and they stopped. Now they are not talking again. I cannot enter the guy's house again, can I?
The door was securely locked. The window was now locked tight.
Locked tight. Can we open it again?
Even my press card didn't open this window. There was no reason to try that. I couldn't hear anything. The door was locked.
Can we steal the key from the neighbors?
I wasn't going to get anything useful out of her. I wondered why somebody wanted to kill me so much. I had nothing more to ask her. That wouldn't work here.
I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Alright, first question, as always. Am I missing a hotspot?
I couldn't open the door. It was locked. I couldn't open the door. Just another locked door.
Permission to backseat. Yeah, before that, could you tell me if I'm missing a hotspot or not?
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
I don't think I am, but you never know. I saw the hotspot, but didn't use it correctly. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, alright, could you give me a hint, a small hint to lead me to the right spot? Wait. Really? I missed an area?
I couldn't open the door.
Okay, no hints now. I think I found a new area. Ever seen an old detective film where they push the key through the lock? Yeah, are you referring to the classic puzzle where you
I couldn't open the door.
put the newspaper until under the door, push the key out with something? But I think I just discovered somewhere.
Another locked door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
I'm not sure how we got to this place, because I thought this was one of the exits of the area. Apparently it's not. I'm in a completely new place. Hey, doggy. Ah, we cannot pet the dog. There is just an Easter egg to see Eiffel Tower in the background. Really? Did I just discover an Easter egg? I mean, the first few times it told me that the same thing. By the way, that dog just went through the wall. Isn't that cool? Nico just said, I considered leaving the area, and then we get the option to go back to her house. I think we got that twice. The third time, she just moved here. Wow.
I considered leaving the area, but
Cool,
decided
actually.
to remain here.
So this is an Easter egg? All of the area is an Easter egg? Very interesting. And you didn't know of this before, Doyle and Johnny. Occasionally breaking game, you're causing dogs to walk through walls. Yeah, that's what we do here. That's what we do, indeed. Okay, so Johnny was suddenly telling me to try and enter a locked area. Right? What were you saying? Ever seen old detective film where they push the key through the lock? Okay. So which key, which lock though? That is the question. Neighbor's door or the guy's door?
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
I mean, I'm not getting any difference. This is locked dialogue anywhere. Every door is kind of the generic message. So what tells me to?
The door was locked.
Which message guides me to try and open a door?
The door was securely locked.
So that is like this is securely locked. Does that mean since that's not securely locked?
Not right now.
Not right now. Let's try.
Not right now.
Let's try with this one.
That wasn't appropriate.
Wasn't appropriate.
I had no reason to do that. That wasn't a good idea.
You've never seen it before. Thanks for discovering it. You're welcome. That was
Not
completely
right now.
intentional. Push the key with the
Not
pencil.
this time. I had no reason to do that. That wouldn't work here. No way was I doing that.
Okay, maybe we enter through the fire escape again. Let's try every door again.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. Nothing but silence behind the door.
Shut fast and wouldn't open.
I couldn't hear anything.
Okay.
The door was locked.
Was locked.
I had to find out why Vernon wanted to see me, and why he was killed before he got the chance.
Alright, so it is
This was
this
an old
door.
trick, but it might just work.
It is this door.
Let's see whether those old TV shows were accurate.
But the problem with this puzzle is this door, the message on this door when you try and open it, it's not different from any of the other doors, and there's nothing else in the game telling you that you should try and enter Vernon's house. Of course you can think about it, right? You can consider that as a possibility, which the game expects you to. But usually there is some kind of other clue, either visual or a subtle clue through dialogue that leads you to do something on this door. There is no such thing on this one. Bada bing, bada boom.
Gently does it.
Heck yeah.
It worked. The key landed neatly on the paper. The lock opened with a satisfying click.
We still have to open the safe.
You have no new messages. Old messages.
Unconventional adventure.
Vernon, darling, it's Maman here. I'm at my wit's end.
When you examine this one, you get a different message. No, not really. You do not.
And that stain still won't come out. It's more like cement than mayonnaise.
That is the problem. You do not, Doiler. It still says the door is locked and nothing else.
Au revoir, à dimanche.
This is Nicole Colladier from La Liberté. Just to say I'll be round at 8 as promised. Goodbye.
Vernon, it's Beatrice. Good luck with the reporter. I'll be waiting for you in the gardens afterwards. Love you, Snooky.
A girl should never be without a tissue. I didn't need another tissue. The trash can contained no clues. I could have hit buttons at random, but getting the combination that way would have taken weeks.
Tissue.
It was a paper tissue.
Oh, interesting.
I thought about it, but decided against it. The wash basin was surprisingly clean. I'd always dreamed there were men out there capable of cleaning the toilet, but he wasn't one of them.
Let's clean the toilet.
That wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I agree, actually. It's a terrible idea, actually.
Some things I just didn't need to examine. I had no reason to do that.
Oh, it's the goth lady,
I had a
bet.
pretty good idea who was going to be behind the door. Excuse me, Beatrice.
Why have you come here? Didn't the police arrest you?
They released me. I didn't kill Vernon, but I saw the woman who did.
What do you want with me?
I want to help.
Go away!
Do you need a tissue? Here. Maybe we can be friends.
I understand if you don't want to talk.
Thanks.
I understand if you don't want to talk, but I'm going to sit across you, cross my legs, and start asking you questions anyway.
Can I ask you about Vernon?
He was very anxious to meet you.
What did he want to talk to me about? Do you know?
Not the details. He was acting so strangely.
Go on.
He said his life was in danger. Wouldn't let me come up to the flat. We had to meet in the gardens.
Why was he so scared?
It was those people.
Who?
I don't know. They paid Vernon to grab
Welcome. Good
some
to see
old
you.
manuscript. I don't know why it was
You
such
bought
a
the full
big
version
deal.
of WinRAR. Wow.
Anyone can see the manuscript on the internet.
He was a rare
crack
thing
it?
indeed.
Of course. Vernon's the best. He was the best.
So, what happened then?
They told him to keep quiet. Threatened him. That was 6 months ago.
So he risked his life to speak to me. But why now?
He said it was all coming true.
What was?
He wouldn't tell me. The stuff in the manuscript, I suppose.
Do you know anything about Vernon's safe?
Only that he's got one somewhere.
You don't know the combination?
No. It would have to be easy to remember, though. Vernon had a terrible memory.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I used to laugh, because he was always asking me my birthday.
What's your birthday?
What's your birthday again, babe? He'd say. 23rd of October. Same every year, I tell him.
Okay, Beatrice. I'll leave you alone now.
I'll leave you alone now.
Wait. What about that woman? What if she comes back?
I don't care.
Don't worry. She won't.
I don't care. I've got the information I need.
I'm going to find her and get to the bottom of this. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
What was your birthday again? Oh, 23rd of October.
If you think of anything, or just need to talk, I'm at 361
same every
Rue
year.
Jarry.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Piecing together the information from Beatrice, I figured that her birth date was the combination I needed.
Wow, Nico,
Et voilà.
good job.
There were only 2 things inside, a hand-drawn diagram and a DVD disc. Vernon claimed the diagram had some importance.
It is?
The DVD disc didn't have a label. I didn't care who it was for. A reporter has to get her leads where she can. I just needed a DVD player to view it on.
Okay. This computer does not have a hard disk, let alone a DVD player, right? What's the DVD?
The computer was badly damaged.
Yeah. It's been a
It
while.
wasn't going to work. Not without a hard drive.
It's been a while. We have forgotten what a DVD is. Do I need any hard drive?
This was one serious binder collection. The computer had
CIA
been wrecked.
agency, yeah. Do you have a DVD?
That wouldn't work here. The door was securely locked.
I don't think there's a DVD player in the bathroom. Oh, this is the bathroom again. What am I doing? Does it have a DVD?
No way was I doing that.
Why not?
Whoever did the dusting here never got round to the TV. Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a head
picture of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? VHS. I certainly don't mean VHS.
I managed to break in.
No wonder the police thought that you were a criminal.
I meant beta.
Did you know Vernon was almost broke?
Vernon was always almost broke. That's why I loved him.
How are you making those sounds without a head?
Thanks for your help. Goodbye. I had nothing more to ask her.
Okay.
An old monitor had been stuffed in the corner.
Does it have a VHS?
No
VHS
way
and
was I
VHS?
doing that.
Where am I supposed to find the DVD drive in this day and age? You wish you could find a girl that loved you for being broke. I know. Keep looking, keep looking. And if you find two, you know who to let know. Hello, Boofy. Good to see you. How are you? Maybe we are going home. How are things with me? Things are fine. Things are good. Enjoying this game so far. Cannot complain. We are doing just peachy.
I had the DVD, and now I needed to take a look at its contents. Going back to my place was the best option.
What the?
No. What? Did we actually get it?
I had the DVD, and now I needed to take a look at its contents.
Oh, I
Going
can
back
do
to my
something.
place was
Okay.
the best option.
What the?
My God, that was close. That was the sports car I was looking for earlier.
A poisonous snake? Did you see the sports car?
I wasn't going to get anything useful out of her. I wondered why somebody wanted to kill me so
Do you believe me
much.
now?
I had nothing more to ask her.
There is so little time to react there. Especially the first time, when you don't know it's not actually a cutscene.
I considered leaving the area
I am so happy they are autosaving and letting me repeat.
and decided to visit my apartment.
Alright. My TV must have a DVD player, right?
My hands trembled as I slid the disc into the slot. What was so important that it got Vernon killed?
If you are watching this, Mouse, then, well, you know what's happened. The whole world is in danger, Beatrice. The manuscript those people paid me to decode had a secret. A deadly secret. Though I didn't know it at the time. You know all those earthquakes and the crazy weather I've been going on about? They were predicted in the manuscript. Turns out it's quite famous. Called the Voynich manuscript. People have been trying to crack it for years, and I beat them to it. Me, Vernon Blier. I haven't decoded everything, but what I've seen is enough. It talks of a power so great, it could destroy the whole of mankind. It flows continually around the earth along routes known as ley lines. The Chinese call them dragon lines. You know, an ancient civilization even learned how to use this energy, and it brought them great power. They became greedy. They lost control. The power surged. It almost destroyed the world. Beatrice, the people who paid me want to harness this power. And if they do, it is the end of the world. For real! You'll find a diagram with this. It's important, but I haven't worked out why yet. Two things I know are very important. Something called the Key of Solomon, and the strange phrase, devils and witches dance with cows on the Sabbath.
Key of Solomon.
The more I work on the manuscript,
We found it
the
in
more confused I
2.5.
become, and the more I fear for my life.
Help us. Help
Whatever
us.
happens, Mouse, I love you.
So the fan game 2.5
I'd
is...
wanted a big story. Now it looked as though I'd found one. But what did it all mean? I was going to need help.
It's supposed to tell the story between game 2 and 3, right? Supposed to tell what happens after the events in the second game and before this, because apparently a connection is missing. And it's good. It explains some stuff leading to this. But the problem is the characters in this game do not acknowledge any of those ever happening. Which feels a bit weird. So it's kinda canon and non-canon at the same time.
I could look again at Vernon's video,
No.
but decided I did not want to view it again just then. Perhaps I should make a call. I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Andre Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
It's good to hear from you. I do worry about you, you know.
Oh, Andre, you are sweet. I've got a serious problem, Andre. I really need your help.
Tell me about it and I'll see what I can do.
The guy who died?
The one you went to interview?
That's him. He left me a message recorded onto a disc.
How terribly dramatic. A voice from beyond the grave.
This is serious, Andre. In his message, he says he managed to decipher something called the Voynich manuscript. Also, do you know anything about the Key of Solomon?
I need to see this for myself. I'll see you at your place.
Whatever happens, Mouse, I love you.
If even 1/10 of that is true,
We have to assume it is, Andre.
let's summarize what he's told us.
Something called the Voynich manuscript suggests that an ancient civilization used a power that ran through the earth itself.
And someone is trying to use that power today, possibly in the process causing earthquakes.
That strange diagram and something called the Key of Solomon has, as yet unknown, significance.
I have no idea what the diagram is, but I know about the Key of Solomon.
What does it unlock?
It's a fabled book that holds the wisdom of Solomon. What else was there?
Devils and witches dancing with cows on the Sabbath.
Devils and witches were reputed to have danced on the Île Saint-Louis.
Part of that island used to be called Île aux Vaches.
Cow Island.
There's a significant connection to the Île Saint-Louis. If we could
Bloody
only pinpoint
Lobineau.
it more closely.
Oh, place the diagram on a map of the place, maybe?
I thought about it, but decided against it. What could it mean, Andre?
We're going to have to be methodical about this.
You say the Key of Solomon is a book?
Yes. There are even ancient Hebrew manuscripts that are claimed to be the real thing. But genuine scholars doubt their authenticity.
Perhaps the real thing contains further information on this.
It could be that these these different lines could be the ley lines, and the point where they merge is the zenith of power or something, where we're supposed to go.
What do you think that pattern represents?
It looks a bit like a spider.
Andre, this is serious. Do you think it could have anything to do with the lines of energy he mentioned?
Maybe this is where the power lines meet
What's up with his neck,
Brilliant.
by the way?
That's it! But how does that help us? Do you think there is a theatrical link to the island?
You need to do some research.
I know just the place to phone.
You do?
What's the significance of the Ile Saint-Louis?
I have no idea. Perhaps we need a connection to another piece of information.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Let's call Andre.
Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
I need you to help me.
That's what I'm here for?
You're a resting actress, so you might know this. Is there a theatrical connection to the Ile Saint-Louis?
There's an old theater on the island. I knew some people who were trying to get it reopened a few years back. But it's been condemned for the last 5 years.
Does it have a name?
Hieroglyph.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Okay.
Bye now. Perhaps I should make a call. What could it mean, Andre?
We're going to have to be methodical about this.
Andre, do you know anything about a theater called Hieroglyph?
On the Ile Saint-Louis?
Yes.
No.
I'm going to have to investigate then. I considered leaving my apartment. Andre, I'm going to hunt down some more clues.
It's a bit late to go poking around an old theater.
I'll be fine. Typical.
Must be the boss.
Hello?
Remember me, your boss?
Ah,
Where the hell have you been?
in jail. How come you didn't bail me out?
We're a bit low on
In jail.
resources right now, Nico. Which is why I have a new assignment for you.
I'm still working on the dead hacker story.
That's old news. I want you to...
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Drop the case.
No! Someone framed me.
You don't get to choose, Nico. That's not the deal.
In that case, I quit.
Wow, Nico.
You know, I feel better for that.
There's just the question of how you'll pay the bills and eat.
Something will come up.
You sound like your friend, Georges.
The theater looked as if it had been abandoned for years. I wondered if it was really the right place. I was going to have to get inside to find out.
Right. We can do that.
I peered through the window, but the place was too dark. The door was locked. I couldn't force it.
What about we put the newspaper under the
That
door?
wouldn't work here.
Why not? I think it would.
Not this time.
Not this time. Then what about the press card?
That wasn't a good idea.
Okay. Well,
I thought about it, but decided against it.
that was all of my ideas.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked. I couldn't open the door.
I have to start an OnlyFans.
I couldn't open the door. Just another locked door.
Just another of those. Nothing special.
I couldn't open the door. My lead had brought me to the theater. I wasn't walking away now.
But you were.
I couldn't open the door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Oh, is that a sports car? Is that sports car? Is a better question.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. I couldn't open the door. It was locked. I couldn't open the door. Just another locked door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
I had high hopes for the restaurant. Oh.
The ladder looked like a possible way up. All I had to do was reach it.
Yeah, easy. Just jump. With the newspaper.
Not right now.
Maybe later.
Locked. Probably from the inside.
Okay, this is a different
I wasn't
message.
going to get in there, but there had to be some way in.
Hmm.
I could see the mask the traffic warden had described. I was in the right place, all right. The door was locked. I had no way of opening it. Short
Break
of
the
throwing
window.
a brick through the window.
That's a good idea. Do we have a
It
break?
was the red Jaguar that had nearly run me over. The killer clearly had the connection to the theater. It looked like I was on the right track after all. That wasn't appropriate.
What would you know about appropriate?
That wasn't the right thing to do. That wasn't the right thing to do.
Can I jump? I can. Hello, ladder. Possible difference between this game and first two is the music, or lack thereof. Yeah? Why is that? That is weird. I feel like I'm playing Prince of Persia. Not the same without the tinkle or success, just orchestral background music. That's right. Well, it's not the same in many ways.
The base of the billboard was attached by metal clips. I had loosened the clips, but the billboard didn't budge.
Kick it.
I had loosened the clips, but nothing had happened.
Oh, we have to loosen it from above also. No? Well, I guess I can go one level down. Yeah. Jump. It's got something to do with Barrington Feelong. He didn't compose the music for this game, or the fourth one, but he scores 50 game. Yeah, I read that. It's nice that they brought the same composer for the fifth game. That looks more like the first two games than these, by far, obviously. It's the same style. Alright. I should have done this part first, right? Now I'm going to have to run back all the way. Maybe I can jump down though.
It was a gamble, but my options were limited.
Okay.
Success.
Success. It worked. Okay, now can we find the shorter way down?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Rock Salt. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yep, we have to go all the way back. Being lurking, enjoying the game. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. We jump across. Oh, of course, we can. I even pulled this thing back. Amazing. What am I told so far? I don't have any negative things to say about it.
I was risking death with every step, but so what? I felt like I was under a death sentence already.
But these action sequences, you know, climbing, jumping, they are not particularly enjoyable. I could do without them. I didn't need them in this game. The game isn't bad by any means, but that's not what I look for in an adventure game or in a Broken Sword.
I was trapped on the theater side with no way back.
Specifically. I am worried that this is going to get tiresome as the game goes, tedious and boring. That is a risk.
The door may have been too thick, but I couldn't hear anything. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Otherwise, it's very enjoyable. The adventure parts, the puzzles,
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. All was quiet.
I play a lot of RPGs and adventures. So, variety in that sense. But not as much a variety as some streamers. It is 99% RPGs and adventures for me. Yeah, I've got a system in place called Critical Hits actually, where the viewers choose which RPG I play. That is only for RPGs. Heck yeah.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Momo. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, actually that headbang emoji was made by Quiescent Pandemonium, a real good friend of mine, who is also a regular viewer on this channel. I'm not sure if he's here right now. He was having a busy day, but he might be. Yeah. Hey, he is here.
There was somebody coming. I had to hide. The popcorn stand was my only option.
I shall miss Paris, my dear. It has been charming, has it not?
I shall never forget it.
But the city is becoming unstable, and we have no need of this space.
When will we leave?
Soon. My plans are working out perfectly.
Of course.
Wow, Nico. Good job. Say his name 3 times when you appear. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice,
It
Beetlejuice.
seems that we have a visitor.
Dunmer.
Is this the right place
He
for the
does look
audition?
like a Dunmer, yeah.
You again.
Aha, so this is the girl. Petra, my dear. You
Looks
must
like a vampire
introduce
also.
us.
Nico Collard? Senor Susaro.
Okay, I think we are in trouble.
Never met, and yet our lives have crossed.
G-Man. I don't know. He wasn't that pale, right? Was he?
Flap.
No, not the flap.
So, Bruno and I came to Paris. It was the first time I'd been back since, well, since the last time. I was on the trail of Cesaro and the dragon power. We waited till it got dark. Then Bruno led me through the back streets to the place he suspected. I waited while he checked the readings on his mysterious device.
My calculations indicate that this is the place.
Behind that wall? Are you sure?
Are you
My
sure?
machine tells me it is there, and I have no reason to doubt it.
Okay. Well, let's get inside and take a look.
No, I am not going in there. I said I would bring you here, and that is what I have done. I am not going in there.
Bruno, you're just being paranoid.
No, it is only paranoia when they are not out to get you.
Okay, Bruno, you stay here.
Okay, where am I?
Bruno had risked a lot to bring me here. I wasn't about to go sightseeing.
Fine. Another box. Okay. So where do we pull this box? Ah. Oh, really? Wait.
It was a large recycling dumpster. I wondered what sort of things the French recycled.
Okay. No. Okay. Let's try the dumpster. Let's try if we can dumpster dive. No. Are we supposed to... Wait, which wall are we supposed to climb? This wall? Oh. Okay, we cannot push it past this. Yes. That is exactly this game. It starts with a plane crash. Okay. I need to think about this. Do I climb this wall? Can I even reach that wall? You don't think you ever progressed this far? It's my first time playing, so I don't know if my performance is good or bad. I feel like I'm spending too much time looking around. Okay, this is definitely not the wall to climb. Wait. Is there a railing there? Oh, there is. What am I supposed to do with this box? There's nowhere. Am I supposed to climb that window? Maybe? Where am I going with the crate? I'm just taking my companion cube portable. Exactly. I don't know what to do with the crates. That's the problem. I cannot see anywhere to climb. I tried climbing the recycling bin. Climbing this wall. I tried climbing this thing. I cannot push the crates over this. There's railings here. Oh. Okay, what's this?
I couldn't close the lid from the ground.
Ah, okay. I see now, I see now. Okay, I see. You can see two things? Of course you can. You played the game before, Johnny. Come on. Bram, put the crate on your head. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the problem is, this is too heavy. My voice is getting cut again. I don't know what that's about. I hope it's not happening too often. I will check the cables after the Wait, really? I was led to believe this was going to work.
I needed more height.
What? I just gave you more height, dude. Okay. George will be Arnie after I with him. Yeah, I'm training him.
Suddenly, I was very scared of what lay ahead.
Shut up.
Aha! The window opened easily. I found myself in a book repository. I hoped to find something useful, but I was out of luck. I could see very little in the dark. I needed more light.
Do I have RTX voice enabled for reducing background noise in the past that can cause mic glitches? No. I don't know what RTX voice is. But the voice cutoffs is not something that happened before. I've been using the same setup for a long time now, a few months. I think 8 months or so.
Nothing happened.
So I'm not sure what the problem is. But I'll find out after stream today.
Locked. Maybe from the other side?
A media software for improving my quality. Oh, I see. I had not heard about it.
Books on cryptozoology, care and feeding.
You haven't noticed
Imagine
voice
keeping a
cutoffs?
yeti as a pet. Think of the hairballs. Yuck.
Well, Parrot has been saying there are some voice cutoffs from time to time.
Books on conspiracy theory. On
As
the
if
shelf
the
below, the label read Conspiracy Practice.
microphone was just getting loose contacts occasionally.
A small metal filing cabinet.
Actually, not occasionally. It's happening
the labels
rarely,
on the
right?
drawers
If it
indicated
happens.
they were for storing the bills and paperwork.
Parrot was right.
The drawers wouldn't open. They were securely locked. A small metal filing cabinet.
Okay. So I don't know what can
Books on
cause it.
cryptozoology, care and feeding.
It's probably my USB sound cards, the USB cable being kind of loose. I just need to tighten it. This will be fine for tomorrow.
Care and feeding.
No, it has nothing to do with thresholds.
Books on conspiracy theory.
Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing here? Your sound card sometimes randomly disconnects and reconnects like that. The culprit is an overload caused by many USB. Yeah, I have not added any USB.
The filing cabinet was locked.
How am I back here again? I thought I was around. Let's try the third door.
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked. Just some filing cabinet drawers. The labels on the drawers were old and unreadable. The drawers weren't going to budge.
What do I have in my inventory? I have a silver coin, a metal rod, a bottle opener. Why do I still have these?
Nope, that wouldn't work here. No way was I doing that.
Why not? It's not above you.
That wasn't the right approach.
No, you are not about that, I should say.
The filing cabinet was locked and I didn't have the key.
Break it.
That wasn't such a good idea.
I think it's a great idea.
This was a strange section. Secret doors and tunnels, construction and maintenance.
There
was a little plaque on the top of the shelf. These books kindly donated by the governor of Alcatraz.
Siberia 2. I'm pretty sure it's not the reason. There's no way it's the reason.
Books on the occult and the paranormal. Sacrifice made easy. 101 ways to kill a goat. The perfect Christmas gift.
I agree.
Books on the occult and the paranormal.
I'm not sure what to do. I guess let's go back. Oh, lots of boxes. Amazing. Even more boxes. I guess I have to move these. Can I pull both of them? Am I that strong? No. Alright, I know. I know what I need to do. Was that a goat joke? Broken Sword 2. There's a goat in both Broken Sword 1 and 2. Broken Sword 1 goat kills you. Broken Sword 2 goat is an Easter egg. I'll move that one too. Actually, let's check this before. Maybe this is the only thing we need.
The room was just a storeroom. The trap door was set flush into the floor. A ladder led down into a well-lit passage. It looked like Bruno could be right. Some kind of ancient boiler. It was like something from a horror movie.
Call Kate Walker.
I expected to hear screams coming from inside.
Kate Walker is an expert.
No sounds came from behind the door. That door wasn't going to open. Hey, they got a show. It was some kind of a rehearsal. As a one-time director of the Idaho Players, I was no stranger to the thespian arts.
Where is it? We must have the location.
I tell you, I don't know.
Let me do this properly.
George is
I know
such
I can
an
break
idiot.
her.
As you wish, Petra.
I'm not scared of you, you bunch of thugs.
Bravo.
Really?
Ooh! Senior Cicero, sir. Sorry to bother you.
Yes, what is it now?
We got a little problem downstairs.
To be precise, Flap, what kind of a problem?
An intruder problem. A guy's getting killed problem.
Just as I was getting comfortable.
Cesaro. This was no rehearsal. And the girl giving the Oscar performance was my old friend Nico.
This is very tiresome. You will stay here, Miss Collard. Don't try anything.
Some hope. What do you think I'm going to do? Ask the audience for help?
Flap, you watch her like a hawk.
Like a hawk, Senior Cicero.
The name is Cesaro. Senor Cesaro. Do try and make an effort, Flap, or I shall have to kill you too.
So, after eating at least 15-year-old popcorn, I think we can take out Flap, right? It doesn't seem so tough to me.
Huh? What's that? Who's up there?
A cat,
I realized the thug would spot me if I hung around.
Yeah.
The direct approach was out of the question. As soon as I stepped from the shadows, I'd be spotted. I had to find another way onto the stage.
That is why you are sneaking, though.
Hey! You ain't supposed to be here!
Well, George tried to warn me. I'm not going to lie.
The door was locked and I didn't have a key to open it.
Okay.
I couldn't open it because it was locked. I kept thinking of Nico's desperate situation. A poster for one of the plays performed here. A Revenger's Tragedy. Didn't sound like a good omen to me. I had to stop wasting time.
Or what? Do I actually have a limited number of moves to save Nico? Probably not, right?
Maybe there was some cash still inside. Well, the drawer was jammed, so I guess not.
Yeah, we got a paper cup.
Damn, just my luck. No soda. Trying broken machines wasn't gonna help Nico.
I know, but it might help us. Think about it, George. You could have all the soda
Dust
you
and
want.
Weevils. My favorite theater snack. I was wasting time when I should have been helping Nico. It was locked and wouldn't open.
So you got a
The
paper
door was
cup.
locked and I didn't have a key to open it.
What are we going to do with the paper cup? But the guy is looking that way, so probably shouldn't be able to spot us going in through this way. Ah, okay, I think a plan is forming. We drop some of those sandbags or whatever they are.
Whoa! The gangways were dangerous. They'd fallen away in places. It was a long way down.
It's fine, George, it's fine.
The lighting rig lowered part of the way, but then jammed fast.
See, all that practice pushing crates around, it's paying off. And you are making fun of me. Of course he does. All thanks to me.
I knew this would get his attention. Gotcha now.
Gotcha now.
Well, well, well. Nicole Collard, tied to a chair.
Rub it in, will you? Rub it in.
Rescued. Again.
George! Don't just stand there. Untie me.
You know, this is becoming a habit. Maybe you should seek help. Okay, okay.
Look at
Come
that face.
on, hurry.
Jeez, these
Oh,
knots
my
are
lord.
tight. Aha, got it. Seriously, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And it is good to see you. Your timing's perfect.
It always was.
So, how's Idaho, George?
Should you
Same
maybe
as ever.
be catching
it's a
up
great vacation state.
somewhere
You ought to
else?
visit sometime.
Got any friends who'd put me up?
I could put a word in for you.
You're a real sport. Why the sudden interest in theater?
I'm on the trail of a guy who killed one of my clients. A man called Cesaro.
That's the maniac who captured me.
I know. I was watching from the stalls. Thought you were pretty good, by the way.
Thanks. I wasn't looking forward to the next scene, though.
Yeah. Those guys, they got their own special twist on the word corpse.
So tell me about Cesaro.
Yeah, sure. Keep
Cesaro
talking,
connects
keep
back
chatting
the
here.
Neo-Templars.
Surprise, surprise. That explains idiot guy over there.
So why are you here?
The blonde. She killed the guy I was due to interview. Tracking her down brought me here.
We're working on the same case. Now that's amazing.
Only if you believe in coincidence. Do you?
No.
Me neither. Come on, George. We can't sit around here all day.
Of course not. This is the best place. I cannot think of a better place.
Nico?
Yes, George?
I wonder if you could help me out.
It depends on what you want.
So, Nico, you still a reporter?
Not according to my editor.
Well, what happened? You get fired?
No, I quit first.
So, why did the blonde kill the guy you were interviewing?
He was trying to contact me. Said he had information about all this weird meteorological stuff going on. Said the world was going to end.
It was one heck of a shot, but I guess the cleaners wouldn't be too pleased. Flap believed in traveling light, just his IQ and his gun. Me, I just put faith in the old IQ. Flap had nothing I wanted, least of all fashion sense.
What about the gun? Didn't George say he had a gun? Why are we not picking up the gun? There's a gun there and we are not picking it up.
Ah! Damn, that's hot! What a jerk. It was so obvious that was gonna happen.
Did George just call me a jerk? Okay, maybe I deserved it.
No way was I touching those lights again.
No, touch it again. Do it.
No way was I touching those lights again.
Bye.
There was no point in coming all this way for nothing. I had to know why this place was so important.
Oh, really?
The door was locked and I didn't have a key to open it.
Oh, can we open it with Nico?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Okay, Nico is an inventory item, so we have to remember that.
The door wouldn't budge. It was locked and wouldn't open.
We cannot switch to Nico, can we? Or we can use Nico with stuff. Okay, that's right.
I had no reason to try that.
You had no reason to try talking to Nico. I understand.
Nico?
Yes, George?
No door there. We cannot go down here. There was nothing on stage. We haven't been here. Maybe there's something here. Oh, yeah. This is already getting confusing.
That door wasn't going to open. Locked. Maybe from the other side?
Maybe. Alright, we still have here Hey, is that a pushable box? It's not. Good. What's that?
I stuck my hand into the box and grabbed a stick. Bestheimer's number 7, white. What a lucky guess.
Theatrical grease paint.
The grease paint reminded me of a trip long ago to a costumer. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. I already had a stick of grease paint.
These can be used, but why? Oh, we put paint in the paper cup. And then what? Cup holding grease paints.
I thought about it, but decided not to do it. I stuck my hand into the box and grabbed a stick. Bestheimer's number 7,
Really?
white.
Another?
What a lucky guess.
Is that the same as Khan's grease paint? Maybe. Cannot put another.
I'd placed the grease paint in the old cup. A dark but very colorful alley scene. Scenic artist. Now that was a nice career. Why hadn't I thought of that?
Okay, can still look here. This should connect back. Yes. More forks. I don't actually remember what Khan's grease paint was. Which scene was it in? I can forget so fast. Alright, more than one room we can go in now.
The drawers in the dresser were empty. They looked as if they'd been emptied years ago. Some kind of play script in French. This wasn't the time to stop and read.
Oh, yes, yes. Okay, I remember.
Damn! The safe was locked. But on reflection, that was hardly a surprise. The rotting floor had begun to buckle under the weight. The drawers in the dresser were empty. That wasn't such a good idea.
Nico, jump here, come.
Nope, that wouldn't work here. There wasn't a reason to try that.
Wasn't there?
Now, that wasn't quite right. It was just a wig mannequin. The drawers in the dresser were empty.
What is this then? Okay. We can consider this place later. Let's keep looking. That scared me.
Stay away from me! I mean it!
What the hell's up with this guy?
Don't come in here! Stay away!
Somebody has put the fear of God into him.
Somebody or something. And you know what? He's safe in there. And the thing is out here. I wondered if I should investigate. Then again, Maybe not.
Why not?
I could hear muttering through the door. Someone was in there, pacing the room and talking to himself. The crazed guard had barricaded himself behind the door. The door had been locked. He wasn't letting anybody in. That door wasn't going to open.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, there's nothing that's immediately clear to me. Either I'm missing somewhere. But rather than trying to find it today, I think it's time I stopped for the day. Let's make a save and for the day. Didn't I already say? Yeah. We can continue this tomorrow. For today, let's find someone to raid. I did well. Thank you. Okay, so who are we raiding? Passive seems to have finished his stream. We just raided Vidiots, even though he's playing the dig. Let's raid someone else. Who should we raid? Who haven't we raided for a while? Let's see. Do you think I can finish the game tomorrow? Do you think I can finish the game tomorrow? See, you heard me twice. Because I forgot to mute my mod page. Okay, let's see. It seems... Okay. Let's raid Wedem. Wedem Banu. He's playing Resident Evil 2. Yeah. You don't think so, but I never know. Alright. Alright, let's go there. Let's go say hi to Wedem and enjoy some Resident Evil and spread some love. We are going to be back for more Broken Sword 3 tomorrow. As Johnny said, I'm unlikely to finish it tomorrow, but we never know. We will see. We will see, I guess, what happens. And then the stream after that will be Wednesday with Sanitarium. I'm actually very, very excited for Sanitarium. I'm excited for all of September, by the way. As I said on Discord, you know, we are going to play Broken Sword 3, 4, and 5, which we haven't played before. We are going to play Sanitarium, which is probably my favorite adventure game ever. And we are going to play Baldur's Gate 2, which is one of the best RPGs ever made. So all of September is going to be a treat for me, hopefully for you too. So if you have not given me a follow and want to come back for all those, consider doing that. Also consider joining Discord to choose which RPGs I play as part of Critical Hits. But for now, I'm out. Thank you so much for being here, for watching, for keeping me company, for talking, lurking, all of it. Until tomorrow or the next time we see each other, take care of yourselves and be well. And thank you for staying for the raids. Thank you so much.
Great to see you again.
Bye.